I know.
Oh,
You'll
right, meow?
see.
Oh, no.
we went two totally different ways. In my mind, I started playing the fucking Monday Night Football theme. Like,
We made it! Oh, God. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are going good there. Stone, did you want to test real quick on your stuff or no?
Yeah, just to make sure that like nothing comes through on your guys' end through the stream. At least.
Okay.
Can't be Halloween.
So weirdly enough, oh wait, there we go. Your stream didn't show up for a second there. I was gonna say weirdly enough, we're not out of the whatever screen yet. But I don't hear it.
Oh, I've yet
Through
to
yours
turn
at the
it on,
moment.
so I
Huh? Okay, fair warning. You're a little quiet.
might- Okay.
Yeah, like you're maybe about like at 70% versus our like 100%.
Okay. Let me just turn myself just a smidgen, not too much. How's that?
Midge.
That sounds
Sorry,
a
guys,
lot
it's
better.
been a minute since I've like been back.
It's good. It's good. Life is chaotic, especially during the Halloweens.
Fuck me. Yeah.
And life sure is strange.
Thorn loses 3 levels.
You can't take that from me.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Power! It's
I'll pull a Dark Souls final, or not a Dark Souls, a Demon Souls final boss, and I'm just gonna be like, "Doosh."
I fight
30
you.
30 levels gone. Oh wait, hold on, wait. He's learned. He's finally learned how to play D&D.
But yeah, y'all are good. You don't hear like yourselves through my mic like again.
I didn't check that, but I don't think so. No, I don't see it or hear it. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, both your guys' streams sound great. There you go. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with us for a little bit of the troubleshooting, but don't worry, we are here now, and we are back once again for week number 61. Oh boy, of Curse of Strahd.
Wait, is this episode 61?
This is episode 61. Yeah.
Ah,
Did you put it at
shit.
60?
Hold up, I put
Nope.
60.
Yep. No.
Oops.
Fix it. Fix
Eight
it.
more episodes until we're done.
All right.
God, I wish.
Until we conclude.
That would make me so happy, but I'm gonna be real. No.
It's probably like 80, you know.
Speed run.
Like I said, I thought this campaign was gonna go anywhere between around 80 to 100, and I'm very happy that we might get closer to 100 than I initially thought. But yeah, I was thinking around 86, but it might be a little farther. We'll see. With that being said, hi everyone. This is our little gang here, the Talons as they call themselves. You can see them in the bottom left corner of both of the streams here. And we are streaming tonight for episode 61, like I said, and it has been a minute. I don't think that there's anything else to really announce besides that. Oh well, except for the announcements themselves, which there are a few. First and foremost, I have now also started streaming along with this gang. So if you ever want to catch me, as I have already currently streamed twice now, I've been streaming Persona 5 Royal, and I will continue to do so, and maybe some other games along the way, over at twitch.tv/theblasteth. That's TheBlasteth. The Blasteth. I'll be streaming tomorrow for Persona 5 Royale, and that's about it for that announcement. The only other announcement that I have is, if you're ever about to DM for 4 hours straight where you're going to have to talk and use your voice a lot, try to avoid Take Me to Church by Hosier, because you will sing that way too loudly, because of course you will, and throw out your voice a little bit before session. Unrelated, don't worry, definitely unrelated.
That's why this episode is sponsored by Hall's Cough Drops. Hall's.
Good cough drops. Do we have any? Oh, I kind of wish I had some.
This episode has been sponsored by the letter A.
As an A.
All right. Anyways, anyone else have any announcements?
I do.
Ooh, what up?
Just as like both an apology for like not showing up like the past sessions, but also the potential of not showing up for future sessions because my work and life is really busy now. So I just want to apologize in advance if I can't make it to some of these sessions.
All
enough.
good.
Yeah. Life
Council.
sucks.
The council decided it's good.
Alright, good vibes, we chill.
It's
No.
G. It's pretty G.
Don't worry. We'll have a VTuber stand-in of Stone Milker standing in. I have
We'll
it
make
set
an-
up ready to go.
We'll make
Dude,
an
and-
Eileen VTuber.
Hell yeah. I would
bruh.
actually love to
You
be
know-
that VTuber. That'd be
Do you know how different this would be if like we had all of us as our characters as little VTubers at the bottom instead of
No,
like
there's-
showing our
there's a
faces?
There's a couple people that do that. I don't remember their session name,
For
but they also
D&D?
stream on Twitch. Yep.
Oh boy, fair enough.
Good
Yeah,
idea,
they do
honestly.
stream on Twitch.
That's so expensive. If one of you died, that's like you have to rig a whole new model and everything.
Actually, not crazy. It's just time consuming more so. Well, I guess that's the expensive part, but still. Sorry. Continue.
That was it.
About
You know?
Oh,
And-
okay. Yeah.
That was
Anyway.
it. Just life be like, damn.
My life be like sponsored by the letter A.
Ah.
There you go.
Anyway,
Solid. Yeah.
last week I made an announcement I'd be streaming a lot more this week. I made a mistake and realized I have midterms and a few projects this week that I did not know about, so I'll be spending doing that. If I do stream, I will make an announcement and hope y'all can come over. I do apologize. It's just that school kind of ran up out of nowhere, slapped me in the face a little bit.
Hey man, you too?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Why does life be like that? If they wanted to, if you made this announcement, is it on either your socials or would it be on the schedule on your Twitch? Like, how would they know?
I will put it on a schedule on Twitch.
All right, fair enough. All right, so check back on the schedules. If you guys ever see it, that is when Salt will be streaming.
Woo.
All right. Anyone else have an announcement? Then shall we begin this game of ours?
When do we leave?
Well, I
Yeah.
have one thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I thought I heard someone like leave before I did my bit.
we're getting ready.
Nah, you know, it just be like, I thought Frozen was not that good.
Oh wow.
I can't take this fucking slander. I can't work in these conditions.
Bruh, it's a basic movie. Get over
You're a
it.
basic movie.
Basic movie,
Bro, I can't
it's a
be.
musical. It
Your
sounds
character
wicked.
ain't even in this session.
That's what the government wants
Wow.
us to think.
Bruh, I'm with you
In this
spirit.
essay, I
You
will.
really had to hit it like that.
I'm
Wow.
with you in spirit. I
I don't
the
want to
last
hear
time
Frozen
the
slander from
Talons
the people that
went-
Yeah,
are.
let's start rolling
Listen,
before we
I'll
get
shit on
sidetracked.
Frozen, but
That's
I won't
alright,
touch
I'll let it
Frozen
go.
2 because I haven't seen it, so I'll
All
slander
right,
it later.
girl. Yeah, we gotta get rolling, guys. When we get sidetracked, let's roll.
Give me tangle.
We've been sidetracked for half an hour.
25 minutes actually.
So last time the Talons, after finding out information from Ardenblast Holt, from both the exploration of it and a man by the name of Godfrey, they had found out that the body of Gavriel Zamfia had been taken and restrained by the Order of the Silver Dragons. They had restrained him below Ardenblast Holt in a chamber, in which they all approached before Gavriel popped back into life and absolutely started fighting the shit out of the Talons. Talons were very formidable, however, Gavriel himself was far more stronger than they initially had anticipated, smacking them around as much as he could, hitting them with pillars, wrapping them in chains. However, the Talons fought back with many both different strategies and attacks as well, attempting to both uncover his eyes, attempting to try to give him disadvantage, unfortunately not working out, as he already seemed to be doing so, and just withstanding till the last breath until finally they came out as the victor, dropping Gavriel Zamfir, ending the body of him, at least. In doing so, the group then finally sat down and took a break before Godfrey had come down to mention that they are now to be hunted, possibly, by the other remaining order, as now the Gavriel that was underneath Argynvost Holt is no longer the focus of their pinging location, and it is now instead only Morrow. That being the case, it was also said that they are not allowed to leave this chamber in which they fought Gavriel, or at least Morrow is not allowed to, unless they wanted to now alert their presence and the freedom of Gavriel. With that, the group had then taken a moment to rest and relax, and just once again recuperate, before eventually Morrow had gotten a whisper from Gavriel asking him to pick up his weapon. Upon doing so, Morrow was given a sight through the life of Gavriel Zamfir. The high moments, the low moments, and insight on events that occurred in the past with Strahd, Argynvost Holt, and also with a man by the name of Sergei. With that being said, though, as you draw the weapon up towards you, Morrow, that is where we left off. As you look at it, finally holding it in your hands, clutching it. For those that did not see it last time as well, here is just the weapon for all of you to see. My apologies, it's just going to take a second here.
I brought that up instantly when you brought it.
Yeah. Oh, you knew?
Oh, no, like the stream. I was like, hey, yo, stream, look at this shit. Look what my boy got.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That looks beautiful.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Singularity.
Oh,
Bro, you can
shit.
put your-
Is it okay
you
if
put-
we read what the weapon does?
Absolutely.
Oh,
You all can. The weapons aren't secret. That is fine for you guys to do.
Wow.
Shout out to Red Creations for the art.
I was about
Yo,
to say.
red creation. If you win the chat, fucking nice.
big W
And-
for Red Creations.
And speaking of, that's circular bit right there, now just slowly spinning. It is not spinning nearly with the speed that it does when it is on the attack or anything. But you just look at it and you hold on to it for a moment as you kind of get lost in it for a second, Morrow, before you look deeper into it. This black ring that you carried the entire time, now expanded and softly glowing. Your vision holds on to it before the ring stops. But you don't notice this. None of you even notice this, in fact. Or at least the characters don't. As you all get sucked into the ring and are surrounded by nothingness, blackness. Matt, Michael, Lily, Charles, and Boris.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, we're doing dialogue scene again.
Dude, fuck yeah. I actually like these segments, though. I'm on mute.
You rise up from the darkness to be at eye level with mere blades of grass. A worm's eye view of this peaceful little area. It is contradicted by the mountainous level of fog that are a mere 8 feet away from your vision. You swear it's encroaching on you. Wait. It is. It's lurching forward. The mists begin to almost bubble outward towards your direction, before finally bursting out. Out of this bubble comes out a man, rushing away from the mists as they stumble forward and eventually fall just a mere inches before your view. This man is partially in the dirt, as they can't seem to catch their breath. After a second or two, you've had enough time to observe the familiar face of Strahd von Zerovich. His breathing is sporadic. His eyes are wild, yet familiar. The reason it took you so long to confirm this face is because he seems almost terrified. He slowly starts to pick himself up, but he's unable to, or at least unable to fully stand itself. He instead is only rising slightly higher than the grass itself. You see the shaking in his legs. They begin to invite the grass stains onto his slacks. Speaking of his attire even, it's altered a little. He's wearing a tattered white undershirt with brass buttons, but there is no vest over it. The only thing on top of it is his dark hazel-colored suspenders, which are pulling up the slacks of the same color. He seems to be missing a boot, and there is blood soaking down his left pant leg. He brings up his hand to his face. He traces a fresh claw mark on the right side of his face, which is now covered in dirt from his sudden arrival. The mark is bleeding as he touches it, before he brings the blood in front of him to his face. He's still shaking. You don't know why, but something is for sure off. Your vision is brought up from the grass about 2 feet upwards. You are eye-aligned with Strahd, but he is not looking at you. Back again. Strahd's head immediately jerks up and looks for the source of this voice. He flips around, putting his back to the grass and facing the fog. Your view of him doesn't change, so you can't look around. But it doesn't seem like he has found the source either. His head turns once more, revealing his face to you. His breathing is starting to become more controlled. But it is a shadow of the composed Strahd you all know. He swallows for a moment, before you notice the scar on his cheek only now begins to heal over. This is an ability you've seen him use in combat, but it felt slower this time. Monster. The voice drags. They drag the words like nails on a chalkboard, while Strahd braves the noise with only another cursory glance. He finally gathers the strength to pull himself from the dirt, but his stature is diminished. He does not stand tall, nor with power and purpose. He stands like a survivor still in danger. His legs only partially shake before he begins to walk forward. He limps to his right, as it seems his left leg can't support this nervous nature and possibly some injury. He steps over you, as your vision follows him, now finally allowing you to turn around to a familiar sight. Yester Hill. The clouds and mist still block out the sky. The cairns stand tall, filled with muck and undisturbed. A thunderous sound echoes upwards, welcoming Strahd. He begins to walk around the hill, not up it. A long travel awaits him. This was almost sad to watch. This is your last thought, before your vision is forced down back into the dirt, where it all goes black once more. Before you find yourself once again in the bottom floor, or underground, Argenvostholt. There you go. Welcome back.
Damn.
Ooh. So we're like trying for a short rest, right?
You can be.
How fast?
I've been.
You guys have spent about a little over 10 minutes in here so far
Um,
trying to short rest.
I'm getting a glass of water. Ow. Ow.
I
How?
don't suggest going up there.
For a few seconds.
I understand. I still don't suggest going up there.
Well,
Considering our condition, it's best for everyone to stay around.
At least till Godfrey gets back.
fine.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
Sorry,
Oh,
left the
combat
battle music
again?
on. Left the battle music on. My apologies. My
Say
apologies.
round 2.
Round 2.
Hmm?
No.
Feel, feel, feel. I saw the X. I saw the X. Nope.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, like I said, they don't suggest going up there. If you don't know, we still don't know whether they will make a decision, and as if they do make a decision, it's better that we're all together if the decision turns out to be a hostile one.
You'll stay here just in case you won't go up further.
Stay in the room with us.
No,
And why not?
stay in the staircase.
The room.
Mars, I'm not arguing with you on this. Stay in the staircase.
It's your funeral.
He's gonna
You
lean
just-
on the wall. Gonna wait. Let's see what happens.
Just takes a seat and just watches Ambrose intently.
Okay. Got it. As you guys are doing this, then you're taking your short rest. I'm assuming, is there anything else you would like to do during the time of it? Or is it just going to be like a, let's catch our breath, short rest, like let time pass?
I guess the tech magic beforehand. You said that there was only trinkets, and like you said, a multitude of trinkets that were pinging on Ross's body.
Oh, a lot. No, Ambrose himself and all the and trinkets on it.
And Ross himself and the trinkets.
Yeah.
Some baubles. Paid for it.
And it's Ambrose himself that's glowing.
Yes.
Is a similar thing happening to anyone else?
No. Looking around, Ismark and your gang is not.
Do I know the school of magic that affects at least Ambrose himself?
Yes. The School of Magic around Ambrose currently is illusion magic.
Can I try to inspect his being and try to look for any sort of see if I can try to look past any sort of illusion that he has up?
Absolutely. I will say you can make an investigation check. I will say because of your obviously your what you're trying to do here and how you're trying to go through with it, I'll give you advantage on it.
All right. Vintage. That is an 11.
You can't tell whether or not it is at least the embodiment of him, or if you can perceive through anything. That's about what you can tell.
And
Like
then,
it's unclear for you.
And then for the trinkets that are on him, do they have the same school or are they from a different
No,
school?
there's varying different schools on him.
Okay.
Yeah. One of them, I believe, I'm double checking here. I believe one of them is what is that school called? Hold on.
School of Hard Knocks.
School of Hard Knocks. Thank you.
School of Rock.
Abjuration is one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's too many, so I'm not really going to focus on. But yeah, I guess during the rest, I'm just going to kind of keep a watchful eye strictly on Ambrose.
Okay, got it.
And I'm gonna keep a watchful eye strictly on the doorway and if I hear anything.
Got
Do I
it. Got
hear
it.
anything?
Then perception check from you, and Amar's perception check from you as well.
Gonna
Alright.
sharpen my
Ooh.
swords.
You got a whetstone, bro? You want to share?
I got
That's
plenty of
whetstone.
whetstones.
You want to share with me?
No.
Why? That's the
I shared with Ogdev. I don't know you.
Brush, buddy.
All right. While this goes on, while you're listening through, you don't really hear anything yet, Amvaros, but I'll keep that in mind during this watch. Same for you, Maris. You're just kind of keeping a close eye. Everyone else, you just chilling besides Thorn, who's sharpening his swords.
I'm going to rest.
I
Yep.
might have a thought.
All right.
Like, this is just Eileen thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. I kind of feel bad about asking these potential theories, but is there a possible connection? Because during the battle, when they took off the blindfold, his eyes were hollow, and it was just like the husk. It was just a body, you know? Is that
it's- Go ahead.
some sort of connection to the soulless? In the sense of like that someone else could potentially hold the soul of another from Barovia?
Well, we did, right? We did kind of confirm he did have like that haziness in his eyes, the same way the others did.
Exactly.
He had a haziness, but I'll say this is the kind of a group discussion thing if you guys want to kind of consider it as that a little bit. Maro noticed that the haziness was a little lighter.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a full cloud coverage kind of thing. It was like if it was like in an opacity, it'd be at like 80%.
Oh, like
Okay, so this has
Yeah.
nothing to do with that.
well, technically,
No.
technically.
It seems like it has something to do with it. It's just that this one had an asterisk on it.
So, because Morrow had like Gavriel, but what if there's only like partial Gavriel? And because when Morrow came down here, Gavriel got weaker and weaker, maybe because Gavriel of the real body, but most of the soul kind of got sucked back in. And when Morrow beat him, all of Gavriel got back into Morrow. Because that's why there's no more of that signal on Gavriel, this little asshole. Pretty cool dude. He's pretty. I want to find him again. He's kind of cool.
So I'm guessing, like, if that's the case, there's a possible theory that even a little bit of someone's soul could go into someone outside of Barovia.
Well, yeah, we did confirm the temple.
In your
Yeah,
head,
seems
Mara.
like it.
In your head, Mara, you hear just astute.
He's talking now, guys. He's talking now.
That's kind of nice.
He doesn't seem to have a lot of the weariness and the lethargy as his old speech and mannerisms had led him out to be. Morrow. Feel like you've really done a service for this man.
Man, Morrow got the best ending.
Bro, I can't leave here.
Bro. It's better than lobotomized, my guy. Don't worry.
Man. Okay.
I mean, he's got one health. Let's not write that out of the question.
Oh
just
shit,
yet.
for real? Let me go
Yes.
finish him. You know, I'm going back up.
Just, I guess the last thing, something to consider, we might be pretty rare in this case.
We know we're rare. That's what he talked about when he
Yeah.
brought us over.
We might be a bit special.
You think Strahd saw us like, ooh, special Pokemon, let's bring him over.
Is that a
It's like we're
rainbow
shinies.
Arceus? Heck yeah.
Strahd versus Arceus. I'd love to see that fight. Like, Arceus. It's finally good to see you. I am Pokemon God. Shut up.
DM, I was gonna ask if I could change what I was doing actually.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. I didn't make you roll yet. So you're good.
Considering that I've had to do it before with Eileen's help, could I help Ismark fix his crossbow?
Aw.
You may so, yeah. Hold on, sorry.
Question. Out of game, everyone. I feel like Ismark deserves to be called Ismark the Greater now. I feel he's earned that title.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
never thought he was lesser.
Well, no, but that's not what we're saying because he's called Ismark the Lesser in his description. You know, that's some. I feel like at this point he's kind of just Ismark the guy, you know, the homie.
Ismark the homie.
Ismark the homie.
Oh, you guys. But you know, you can absolutely help him out. You can give him advantage on this one, or you can take it and he'll help you out. Either or, just try to fix it. It'd be this would be a dex-based check. This is to rot the bow back and loop it essentially so that you can fix the string. A lot of string
Nice.
snaps.
So either he rolls it or I roll it.
Yeah, with advantage.
Fuck it, I'll roll it. Why not?
Go for it.
So just roll dexterity with advantage.
Yeah, no proficiency because you don't have proficiency in the type of tools that you need to fix this.
Got it.
Ooh.
Wow.
Lucky sevens.
You pull and pull and pull, and you wind it, but it slaps back and snaps it, or snaps it straight out of place. You're thinking that, like, at this point, with how the string had just now snapped back, and you can see now a tear on parts of the way you pulled, you guys might need to get a new string to actually repair this, so it's going to cost a little bit to fix this.
Bro, you don't worry. What's the cost?
Well, you know, my sister was always better with a bow, anyways. So this makes I'm fine. I'll just stick to these for now. I got more than enough weapons. So until then, though, when we get back to Valaki or something, I'll see what I can gather.
Out of character. Are we robbing that guy again? How long has it been?
No.
You robbed him 2 days ago.
Okay, he's not stocked back up. We'll give him a few more days. Oh,
Alright.
shit, me Aachen of a rogue. That'd be funny.
But as he just kind of puts it back, he goes, "Still appreciate it though, Thorn." And thank you. Who got me back up again? I was a little unconscious.
Morris?
I think it was me, right?
Yeah, it was. Thank you
so.
then, for picking me back up and ow. Still, as he just now starts holding his ribs again. Oh,
It's no problem.
We gotta
Dad.
that
back
though.
up.
That
Thanks,
though.
Russ.
What did you say?
Said thanks.
Oh, no problem.
That though, that was an amazing fight. If anything, honestly, I feel like that may have been probably the most great fight I have ever fought. But I don't know how it is for you guys. I wasn't with you for some periods of time.
Okay, but don't hype
This-
yourself up that much. It was a good fight. It was a pretty good fight. But like,
No, hey, this is Ismark. This is Ismark. Hey, it's not self. It's not self.
Yo, that
Anyways.
fight was baller. Am I right,
Yeah.
fellas?
Anyways. You know what? No, fine. You know what? Ismark feels self-conscious and shuts up.
No, please.
Anyways,
That was a good fight. No, go
20
back.
minutes passes.
I'm sorry. Go back. It was a good fight.
20 minutes passes.
Oh no! I said bad words.
Hold on. Sorry, one more time there. Yeah. Sorry. After about 20 minutes or so, kind of passing, there is just kind of a still moment as you guys have just kind of been going on through the conversation, resting up, unfortunately, faltering and repairing the cross bow. There you go. And while that is going on, Amvaros,
What's going on? Do I hear something?
you do actually hear something ahead of you. You hear kind of like a little bit of a crash ahead of you.
It's coming. Dink. How loud's the crash?
It's not incredibly loud. The door still is kind of open to you, and as you kind of look forward, you don't really see something or someone. You just hear kind of a crash around the corner, maybe.
Gonna just walk up and peek my head out.
Okay. Amaris, you heard that crash too, from your perspective. And you see Ambrose gets up and starts heading out. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I got currently for it. Is it possible to make a sacred flame purposely miss?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of like to make one. I kind of like to put it right before, like right in front of him.
Right in front of Ambrose?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say this is going to be an Arcana check from you, though, to just land it out in front of him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This isn't too crazy. I'd say this is probably a DC 14-ish.
Oh
You're
God!
more than fine. A raging fire hits the door right before you. And right
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Just draws
Not
his weapon.
Another step forward.
It turns around.
I thought I made that clear.
He just tilts his head and. What is the issue, Mars?
My issue is keeping everyone safe. When someone is trying to actively go against that, I get angry.
And takes his hand, just kind of like puts, like, just wipes his face, so like, why are we, like, he has a look of like, why are we doing this right now? Trying to find, I'm right here.
All right. Then as you just wait a second there. Maybe about okay. Maybe about 1 more minute passes before Ambrose, you're just staying there at the
At the door.
at the door.
Mhm.
Okay. Make me a grapple check, either athletics or acrobatics.
Am I getting attacked?
You suddenly feel a hand grapple around you.
I knew it! I knew it! I'll kill him. I'll kill him right here. I'll kill him right here.
Yeah, it's almost as if I told you to stay in the room and just.
I'll kill him right here. 18. I'll kill him right here. I'll kill him right here.
It's almost
Who
like
is
I
it?
got a feeling that something like this was gonna happen.
Who is it?
Yeah,
Who is it?
let's
Who
And
is
it-
it?
an 18
fuck around and
an
find
18
out.
An 18 fails as you feel yourself grabbed from around the neck, turned, and you suddenly feel pressing just slightly to the side of your head a little bit of a pressure, almost a pinpoint for a second. You are now forced to kind of face towards down the stairs a little bit, but you feel someone is grabbing you and holding on to you. Amaris, you see another person's feet kind of step behind Amvaros, and you see Amvaros quickly dash on a turn here because you're kind of at the bottom of the stairs, but you're seeing that, and you're seeing specifically one foot that you recognize a little bit more, much more covered in metal.
I jumped.
Foot covered in metal that I recognize?
A long red coat streams down behind Amvaros.
Fucking Esmeralda.
As you take a step forward, for you do in fact see.
Please be Godfrey. Please.
Esmeralda.
It's Esmeralda.
Oh, much better.
holding a hand crossbow to the head of Amvaros. and holding around an arm around his neck. Is he with you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh,
What do you mean, unfortunately? What do you
then
mean, unfortunately?
then she lets you go, Amvaros, and pockets the hand crossbow underneath the coat. So sorry about that.
No, you're not.
It's fine. I told him to stay down here, and it's what he gets for standing next to a door where anyone could pop through.
She also, as she says that, and then looks at you, Amvaros. She kind of looks you up and down, and she brings her finger and thumb towards you, middle finger and thumb,
Middle
and
finger and
thwacks
thumb.
your chest. Thwacks at your chest. Okay. And she passes a little bit past you, Amvaros.
Why is everyone touching me today?
What's that about?
What? Oh, I didn't know if that old geezer was with you or not.
Am I? We prefer silvered fox. Thank you.
You prefer Silver Fox.
I don't. This. I
I heard your voice just now. I also heard a little bit of a crash a second ago.
was that not you?
Mm.
No, it was not.
It might have been. It might have been one of the. Considering how old this building is, it might be the. Maybe one of the floors crashing down or something.
Possibly. However, I would not know for sure. I thought I heard your voice when I came in here. I think I heard this old man too when I was coming in, but I didn't recognize the voice. Said he meant no harm, but apparently it was right. Um, Also, hello, all of you. Uh, you don't seem too surprised to have seen me here, though.
We saw you show up.
Who's who's this person? This woman?
Nah, Esmeralda Devenir.
Yeah, there was. We saw you through a window on the second floor, and then we saw someone else come by as well. Tried our best to, well, tried my best to at least stall him long enough for you to get away. It seems as though he was trying to catch you for stealing some horses.
Okay. There's a little bit of truth to that, but I sent them back, so it's okay. But it was not for me. It was to save my associate. Do you remember this other Esmeralda that you met?
Yeah, yeah.
There's two
Yeah.
Esmeraldas, like twins.
No, there isn't. And she doesn't even turn back to you to say that. She just kind of leans her head over to the side. There's been a moment where my associate tries to lighten my burden and make it seem like I'm at two places at once, no matter how much I tell her not to. That she can get herself into danger, what she has. As I went over to infiltrate this Vistani camp, I mentioned to you last time we spoke, there was a bit of a misunderstanding, a coincidence even, that there already was another Esmeralda, and that she had gotten herself into trouble for going into one of the caravans alone, in which
Hmm.
she wasn't allowed to. So I had to get her out of there, in which I did, and I've been resting with her and making sure she is safe back in this cemetery behind the house itself.
So
She's
that's where.
Hmm?
Sorry, I knew I heard you around. I just couldn't find you. So
Mhm.
Wait,
stay
you
with-
guys are hanging out in the cemetery.
not in the cemetery itself. There's a little building outside.
Just be careful.
For what reason, actually? I was always careful, but there you sound like you have a little bit
Revenants.
extra knowledge. Ah, revenants.
This
Yeah.
place is full of them. We've managed to make friends, kind of, out of one of them.
That explains the clothes and dust.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we currently we're trying to hopefully put them at ease by at least relieving them of their duties. However, due to recent events, we are staying down here for the time being.
Understood.
Don't hurt them if you can help it, but if you need to defend yourself, don't hold back.
They can take it. Though they might be angry at you next time and have a target on your back.
As long as you don't kill them, then it shouldn't happen.
Revenants themselves are very hard to kill in the first place. If you are here, this might be some at least wisdom. Do you remember the vials I gave you?
Uh,
The vials of holy
believe
water?
so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pour them on your weapons next time you encounter one. It should help negate any problems with them.
Hmm.
It'll stop. They have a regeneration factor, which I'm sure you're aware of at this point. It'll help slow the process down. And in fact, if you take one out with it, the what's it called? Taking one out with it is there is at least a rumor that at least they go out a little more peacefully. That's all.
Hmm.
But still,
Got kind fact.
there are just people out for revenge. Not always bad people, but they are. They are out there. Either way, the a question for all of you. Does the name either Argenvost Holt, or the Order of the Silver Dragons mean anything to you?
Yeah.
Raise his
Those are
hand.
the revenants.
Mhm.
Ah, the evidence are the Order. Okay.
The Ravens of the Order, we know that at the very least him, as he points over at Ambrose, at least has something to do with them. At most, might even be their former. I don't know if Lord is the right word, but
Elect more of the memories of the Lord, given form.
Of Argenvost?
yeah.
Then you might be exactly what we need. Here, you come here. As she points over to Ambrose. Over in the cemetery itself, there's a mausoleum towards the back of it. Interesting place, little dusty, little dark, but it's where me and my associate have been staying for this time. Inside there is a little scripture on the wall. Here, as she pops open a little small scroll that she has.
Before
There's yes.
I will let you all know that when I was sleeping earlier, dreaming, I felt the light carry me to the top of a tower in this area. I have recollection of its waning. Maybe something we should observe.
All right,
Alright.
good to know. But here, gather around. As she pops open this kind of scroll set, and you can see on it there's a multitude of notes and little markings and everything. But the most recent one, there's a small set of phrasings underneath it. This is what was inside the mausoleum itself. This little form of scripture here. Here, it and for anyone that gets close to it, it reads out this phrase. Here lie the bones and treasures of Argenvost, Lord of Argenvost Holt, and founder of the Order of the Silver Dragons. Now, that's what it said, right? Here's the problem, though.
You weren't grave digging, were you?
No, that's the thing. There was nothing to grave dig. The mausoleum is empty. So, if you are the head of it, maybe we just need to put your bones in there.
Find my old body. Is what you're saying.
Your old one. What's wrong with this one?
Just kind of looks towards him. I'm not who I once was.
Hmm.
I
Well, then
feel
maybe we do need to find your old body. Wherever that is. All I'm saying is there is nothing inside of the mausoleum. I've looked through it, I have searched through. It has beautiful structures, beautiful draconic imagery. Um, oh, and speaking of, this phrase itself was actually originally written in draconic as well. But besides that, it's empty. Only filled with small little spiders, webs, and dust. I want to get a little to the bottom of this, and this might help a little with this information. I was going to come in here and see what I could find before I saw the door open, heard the crash, recognized the Amaris's voice, and then approached you, Amvaros. Sorry once again. But it seems you all are looking far worse for wear. And I was wondering if you needed, or were going to go around this place so I could accompany you with it. If not, I can easily traverse in my own sense. But
Once we're at least, let's see, at least try to get some rest. We plan on traversing. I would say if you feel welcome to. However, I'm not entirely sure how the order will feel about such things.
the other reverends?
the other evidence.
Yes, in particular, the head of the the
Vladimir.
vice of the place. Vladimir's the head, but Godfrey's the one that, at the very least, does the maintenance, patrolling, that sort of thing.
A long
to know.
story while we're down here. That I feel like it kind of looks back because they have more of reason to tell you than me.
She just kind of looks over at the group. Is everyone here all right?
We got shit rocked by one of the best fights in Barovia.
I'll gut you.
Kind of just looks over at the body. Oh, actually no. Actually, the body of Gabriel's still there, right?
Yeah, it is now knocked down as you guys have pushed it over to inspect it.
Yeah, I just kind of look back over. We had to fight a rather strong opponent down here.
He's so fucking cool. He's so cool.
Just kind of turns back, then turns their gaze back to Ambrose. We just need some time to rest.
More than enough. Sorry, you just all seem a little low on spirit. I wanted to tackle that more so.
At least I can speak for myself and saying I'm not low in spirit, just high on pain.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. As she's already moved over towards the body of Gabriel and starts kind of looking it over.
Without love, pain.
And then I will allow you all to rest. Do you wish for me to accompany you, or are you all fine with me going around? I will heed your warnings of these revenants, but it's up to all of you.
The character. I mean, she comes. That's pretty cool. But like, our XP gain might take a hurt to it, you guys. You know.
Out of character, I feel like this is like the since Mara is gonna be down here, I feel like this is
Ooh,
the
I just
this
realized.
is
Yeah, you're right.
the
Yeah.
state equivalent. So just saying, I
That's a
think
good
in this
idea.
case, I think an extra person wouldn't hurt.
Then I will join you. In the meantime, I will look through this body. And she just kind of immediately like squats down and starts looking over at it before popping open like on the side she has like a little a small kind of almost looks like a toolbox kit but like half the size of it, and you see different forms of knife sets, stitching marks and stuff like that.
Careful. Even for what he's done to my order, he still, well, was someone to be respected.
She doesn't really respond to you, but she does kind of give you a look before kind of squinting a little bit and squinting back at this individual. All right.
No respect from the young generation. Shit.
In the meantime, then you guys can go ahead and take your short rest. But very, very, very sadly,
No.
it is still interrupted by the sounds of footsteps approaching Ognev.
Wrong
Before,
character.
or sorry, Ambrados. Sorry,
I,
so
I
confusing me.
that's fair.
As Esmeralda's ears kind of like perk up for a moment, and she kind of hears that. She kind of just
Hide.
gives you. She kind of gives a knowing look over to all of you guys before she goes behind a pillar.
Ross. Eddie looks at Mars. You're just gonna make. He's not gonna say shit. He's gonna.
Yeah. Actually, also, yeah. As she goes behind that pillar, Amaris, you
Mhm.
see her go behind the pillar. You're perceptive as hell. You lost sight of her the moment she steps behind that pillar. Maro and Eileen, from your angle, you could still see her, but she is so pressed up, and she's also managed a way to wedge her foot in so that she's not actually touching the floor anymore while holding up. Like, if you were just slightly over to the side, it would be very hard to see her. But
Damn,
Amaris, even with your perception, she's gone.
damn, she good.
Yeah.
You wanna make a perception check to find her? Just make sure like you know where she is.
Nah, she can take care of herself.
She has HP.
That too.
she has HP. We don't.
Pretty stealth and a lot of stuff.
It's gonna...
But yeah, you hear the sounds of just armored footsteps.
How many? A lot or one?
One set.
Okay, so it might be Godfrey. It might be Godfrey. It might not be Godfrey.
Oh, I mean, you're the one at the door. You're the one that's in immediate danger.
I got AC.
Right.
Not Godfrey AC. I'm gonna kind of open the door, just kind of peek out again. Where?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it closed?
Was it not?
Oh, if you closed it,
It
that's
was
different.
never closed.
It was never closed. Never mind. I'm gonna peek out for the like kind of walk, just like peek my head out. Where the fuck is
You
it?
hear it coming. You hear it coming from your left side, and as
My
you peek
left
out,
side.
yeah, as you peek out and you look, you see Godfrey approaching.
Okay, not Vladimir. Not Vladimir, right?
It is not Vladimir. No, Vladimir does not seem to be accompanying. It is one set of footsteps as he walks over towards you, and as he pops over the corner and sees your head, he just kind of stops for a moment and then not full on charges, but like walks with a stride forward towards you, and moves his hand to usher you down. Like go.
Yeah. He goes back. Vladimir is coming. Yeah. He goes back down.
And he follows you and shuts the door. He doesn't shut the door on the outside though. He comes in with you guys.
Okay. My feet are cold.
Get toasty.
I apologize. Hold on. As he starts heading down inside, he's ushering you down to the bottom floor with the others, and to kind of walk down with you all. While this is happening, sorry guys, just have three things going on at once here.
Mhm.
As Godfrey finally heads down, I've spoken with Vladimir.
Yeah.
That issue, at least, is somewhat dealt with. I told him I already checked on the circumstance and the situation itself. Although you had gone through, I told him that it was just a minor inconvenience. You had broken one of the chains. We have already replaced it. We have already fixed it. You are already back into submission. I lied to him. There's a big pause as he says this.
Oh,
But
how'd he look? Like,
make an insight check.
yeah, he like kind of like, I lied to my lover for you people. Like, he's good, right? He's not like,
I don't think he's resentful.
22.
That definitely weighs on him for sure.
I
But
know.
you are seeing right now there is something else on his mind that is slowly bringing up to his attention as he's readying himself to say it.
Mhm.
There's something more important for all of you in that right now. I've been following and paying attention to the movements of Strahd von Zerovich, and he is approaching.
Well,
What?
shit.
Damn it!
Eileen would
God!
say that.
Out of character, god damn it! Why? Every time we have a
Yeah.
W, he's here!
Is he
He has
approaching
to be here
quickly?
for our wins.
I want
Strahd-
these my wins.
Strahd has an ability of some sorts, whether it be teleportation or some other form of it. He has the ability to move through his land at a very rapid pace. Not but maybe 15 minutes ago, he was over east of us. But suddenly, he was north of us. He was far on both times. However, he has been getting closer and closer ever since those past 15 minutes.
It's a big place. I know at the very least the one thing he might be using to traverse everywhere. Something in my throat.
The mist?
Might be the nightmare that he's writing.
Guys, I don't think he's going to be very happy to see us. Because last time we saw him, we took her out of the castle.
The question is, does he
In
know?
our defense, he let us.
Jakku?
Those could just be looking for us as well. Maybe the places you want to go visit in terms of.
Also, if I may add, Amaris, this nightmare thing, I'm assuming you mean a creature, a steed of sorts.
Yes.
This man was miles to the east. Then he was only a few miles north of us within an instant.
Okay, so it's not that. My apologies.
You are fine. I'm just saying, if this creature has the ability to transport itself, or somehow teleport itself, that is what I'm referring to. Nothing is that fast.
I don't know what it could be, but maybe something in nature. Potentially. I don't know if there's runes or even teleportation circles surrounding Barovia. But I'm not familiar with nature magic.
Nor am I.
Either way, I think the most pressing issue is what do we do about this? We're no capability to even fight them or fight him even if we wanted to.
He's coming here. He's not looking for a fight.
My question is, what will Vladimir do?
Vladimir will... Vladimir will not kill him. He may come to injure him, but he would not kill him.
An asset?
No.
Do not...
The
do
Order
not-
believes in keeping Strahd suffering instead of killing him.
Do not also think of using my lover as an asset, please.
No.
Right.
Between.
But
Apologies.
an important thing at the very least is on Gavriel, on Gavriel, there's something embedded into his head. Something that that made his vision murky and from at least from hearing from Morrow, also made him see things that weren't actually there.
You know how you say you have a ping or a feeling where Morrow is and or Gabriel is?
Yes.
Well, for him, his focus was Strahd, but this stone kind of points to Mars, changed it, or made it everyone in it. That's why he was sent to people, because of a stone that Strahd had created.
He just kind of looks at you for a moment.
Kind of just hold up the stone for him to see.
Be careful, that shit might fuck your head up too.
It's like kind of hold it out, kind of quickly put it away. I hold on to it for the time being, as I think it's whoever holds on to it, the first time they hold on to it, it tries to do the same thing to them.
Are you saying that all of this bloodshed, all of this pain brought upon my order, was due to a proverbial pebble in someone's shoe?
Not necessarily in this shoe, but in the metaphorical sense, yes.
That's why I said proverbial.
Sorry, again, my apologies.
Strahd
He
manipulated Gabriel
I
to
love
kill
Amara.
everybody.
his
It is
eyes are shut, and you could see that they are trying to shut even farther than they possibly can. It is not out of frustration directed towards you, but you can definitely feel some of the heat came off on you on that comment. As he just kind of sits there for a moment.
Yes, the metaphorical shield. I love Amara.
Again, I got a charisma 8. I gotta play it up sometime.
I said I love Amara for a reason, bro. Don't worry. Even though she's an asshole. Anyway,
I ask you to never bring that back here again once you leave with it, please.
of course.
So I plan to get rid of it thoroughly once we're out of here.
Crush it, destroy it. I do not care. Just get it out. But if that is truly the case, then my heart goes out at least to Gabriel. It seems he was less of a dog of Strahd and more so a puppet.
He was the first one to slay Strahd. It seemed.
Really?
Happened. Yes. When Strahd was. Kind of looks towards more human, correct? What you told us.
Human.
Yes.
I believe so.
Before whatever corruption took over Strahd, it seemed Gabriel had slayed him for a murder on his kin. Well, on Strahd's kin.
He beat us to it.
Yeah.
If only you had, maybe we wouldn't have been here. Oh well. No point in lamenting anymore. Either way, the trouble now is Strahd approaches.
Yeah. Out of character, Gabriel's still based as fuck. I want that to be known.
Alright, it is known.
Man, how are you gonna go? Man, you're gonna say that fight is so cool, everything like that, and then constantly go, Gabriel's based. Red pill based. Like
I'm just saying, bro. When Iz looks like, yo, that fight was pretty strong. Like, okay, Blur. High five.
Yeah, Blur.
That was a moment for Ismark. That wasn't me.
Yeah, but don't you know? Only Charles can say good things about him. You can't.
It makes no sense. The second y'all like, oh, he's so cool. Like, okay. Anyway.
I think that we should worry about the light and getting out of here first. Strahd is an afterthought right now.
The thing is, how do we get out of here is the thing.
And that's why we need to focus on that.
Vladimir won't let us leave. Well, if we do, Mara will be in danger.
We'll all be in danger.
More so, Vladimir won't let you stay, and then we'll hunt you. But it now seems that if Strahd is coming here for you, he won't let you leave. You are truly becoming more and more caged by the second.
Yeah.
So what we do is we kind of looks at them. This isn't my fight. This is no, it is. Yes. What can I do to get you guys out of here?
Can Eileen look around the walls and see if there's
Absolutely.
anything loose?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
God, I missed this.
And as you're kind of doing that, and as you start looking around,
Fucking
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
26.
Ooh, someone got a
Um,
nice roll.
very, very, very thoroughly, you check each and every single one of the walls, the columns, even the ground floor here. But there is no signs of any indentation, any markings of a secret entrance, door, escape, anything of that regard, sadly. This is a seemingly one-way room, and as was searched for before, this seems more of an altar and a place of this seems to have more religious connotation to it, less so anything of that of a tactical nature or anything in that regard.
Damn it. I wish this was a more fucked up religious place. Alright.
There's kind of a side look from Godfrey as that is said,
And Frost gets a look too.
but he turns to the side and looks at all of you. If it does help, I have learned of my enemy. I do know of parts of him. I have gone to fight him before. And in fact, I was going to fight him on the first time and the first day that he had died. However, I was stopped. A woman dressed in many different wraps and cloth. She had spoken to us and told us that Strahd had already died. There was no point hunting him, because he could no longer die.
Well,
Madam Eva.
I don't know her name.
no, the description sounds familiar to that. Do you know this castle by heart?
I do. But the more important thing that I wanted to state is one factor that Strahd has to have. To enter into a location of his, he has to have permission to enter. He does not have permission to enter from us.
Yeah, he has ways to get around that.
How so?
Isn't there a
He's used it
jackal?
on me before.
What did he do?
Charms. He charms you to make you think that you're his best friend, associate, whatever way, and you let him in for you.
I am immune.
We
Is,
aren't.
It's not our building.
Are
It's
there
not
any
your
windows
building.
in here?
That doesn't matter.
No, you are in an underground locked area. There's no windows
Insane.
here.
I mean-
You are in the dark.
As long as we stay
Yeah,
here,
okay.
guys,
We're not staying in the
Yeah.
pit.
it's the safest. There's no windows.
We might not be allowed in here. He may not be able to get us. However, there are other methods that he has used in order for other people to be allowed. And also, he doesn't necessarily have to come in himself. Chances are he might summon out. He might bring about a selection of ghouls, and there's also some local, not locals, but some people that naturally follow him. Who's to say he doesn't have one of those with him to just simply enter and invite him inside?
That's
or
not
in
how
the
that
ghoul's
works.
case.
God. Bloody.
Are
The biggest
vampires and
danger-
vampire spawns like the same kind of? If they're not allowed to enter, they can't come in. Would
He's only allowed to enter the domicile by someone else invited in, someone who is allowed in.
and what about wolves?
Why did we bring in the wolves?
You could bring wolves. It's one
Did
method.
we allow the wolves in?
What he's saying is, unless they give you permission to they didn't invite you into the house, so that means you can't give Strahd permission to come in.
And who
Even
says
the wolves.
werewolves follow that plan? Vampires don't
Right
care.
now, right now, we're the biggest danger to this place. No werewolves, no one else. We are. We're the only living people inside that have been allowed to stay here.
True. You might fall underneath that category, as I have at least withheld your expulsion.
Yeah.
It is part of the reason that most of the order itself just tends to make sure everyone leaves this location. No one is welcome in. You are a exception for now.
Yeah. And that exception could be bad.
Explains
But
us
the
then.
problem is we're trapped either way. Either we stay here and we become a thing for Strahd, or if we leave, Vladimir hunts us. Is there any way to talk to Vladimir to try to change?
Your head is shaking. No.
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 We talked to
Yes.
Wilhelm before. I know, different person, but I know at least the little bit I've learned about revenants is you might not be able to completely forget your revenge, but you can add things in. Is there anything that we can give to Vladimir as a priority?
I have spoken to you about his situation. He is beyond saving. He cannot remember much. He can only remember his hatred. He cannot remember me. He can only remember the order. He can remember his knights, and he can remember his duty. Most of the order is the same as him. He is far beyond any of them, though. What I have had to do for myself to keep myself in this state, this alone is torturous. I don't expect any other of them to have gone through this.
So,
And we need to deal with this light.
do we have time?
Right, the light.
We have no choice.
There was a light in the tower that I felt.
So light in the tower, there's some leads that we can take, poking through. Might be something in the mausoleum.
Upstairs. The mural, I believe, the painting.
That as well.
You might have to separate to get all these points before he gets here.
We'll stay together.
At the rate that he is at least approaching right now, he seems to at least be taking the road.
But do you believe we can hit all these points in that time together?
How much longer do you need to rest?
How much longer do you need to rest?
About 5 minutes.
5
minutes
minutes.
to catch your breath.
Probably about 5 minutes.
He is approaching within the hour.
Okay, we got time. We got
At least
time.
at least at this pace.
That's a short rest.
We got time.
I think you need it.
My best guess is around 45 minutes.
We have time. But again, we need to focus on this at hand. We need to put Strahd out of our minds for now.
Godfrey, DPS says Strahd will be arriving in 45 minutes.
Okay.
At this
We
point.
get,
Sorry, go ahead.
so once we get rested, then we have to move out and hit each place and try not to stay too long in each area. Just try to find this light.
I understand. I will do my best to do what I can. I will keep Vladimir under at least somewhat control. But once again, I warn you, do not antagonize him. Do not go after him. And Morrow, please.
I understand.
Pick carefully the moment you leave this place. That is all. I've warned you. Do this information what you must. I will be waiting upstairs if you need me. Good luck. And he's going to head back upstairs. All right. You guys can officially, finally finish up your short rest if you guys would like to. Sorry it took so long, guys. But you guys taking a short rest now.
We have to finish it off.
I will say during these 5 minutes though, Esmeralda says, "I'm actually gonna go get my friend really quickly." Or sorry, I'm actually gonna go get my friend really quickly. I'll be right back. Is it okay if I bring her here?
You can make it back in 5 minutes.
More than it's 1 minute out that way.
Oh, then, yeah, by all means.
All right. I will come back and I will make some small preparations to do what I can to protect this place from Strahd. Okay?
All right.
Okay. And she's going to immediately start heading out now. Okay.
Yeah.
Within minutes though, she will be right back.
Okay.
Just about 2.
What? Shit, I'm gonna get my fucking short rest in. I need.
Yeah, all you guys can start doing. Yeah, absolutely. All you guys start getting your short rest in and everything. You're good.
Alrighty then.
Come on, guys. High rolls. High rolls.
7. Fuck.
Okay, so first thing,
Hey.
it's plus 11.
29. That's 39.
Hey. Not completely dead.
Am I missing any spell slots actually?
I don't hear the music anymore.
1. I still
Here,
do.
because you reloaded in. I got you. I'll switch it up for you.
Okay.
I think my
There we go.
All right.
Switch
Switch it back. There you go.
Short rest. Okay, yeah. Then I'll before we end use my channel divinity to regain a first level spell slot real quick.
Fair. Okay. Let's see. I'll let Charles also take Amvados' short rest when he comes back as well. But all right, you guys are officially finally set and short rested. As your short rest is kind of ending as well. Oh, Amvados is back. Oh wait, maybe
That's
not.
tomorrow.
No, I was looking at the stream. He picked up the headphones, but he moved aside. He's still on the call. I will say then in the meantime, Esmeralda comes back in with a woman with much more greens, rather than these contrasty kind of red sets. It's very thin layered, like greens, allowing parts of the skin to be shown, specifically halfway points. You're very familiar with this dress. The same one that you saw them have last time, Amaris. That's a little bit more soiled this time around.
And then I'm
A
just
little more dirt trails and such. Short rest was taken, Amverdos. You can roll your hit dice and get back whatever you wish.
No, wait a minute.
I can get back to 60, then honestly, I feel better in case a fight comes up.
Fucking weenie Strahd.
Why you call him start a weenie? What happened?
Yeah, general.
Because he decided to enter. He
1,
decided to
2,
come and
3,
pay
4,
fucking
5.
this bitch a visit.
6, 8, 5.
Fucking weenie.
I doubt he's gonna do anything.
You say that and he does something. He
He could come after us at literally any point. What? Why? Why would he be doing it now? Like, there's.
I don't know the brain of
He's
Strahd.
he's not going to.
I don't know the brain of Strahd. He's a weenie. I'd call him a troglodyte.
He might not want to do anything until he sees us.
True. Didn't y'all like take his girl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
oh,
did.
I don't know.
that was us.
Maybe he has Oknev.
Charles got NPC status. He's like, I don't have that memory, you know?
I don't know you.
I don't know what you mean.
Maybe he has Oknev. Nah, sure, whatever.
Amvros is not Oknev.
He'd be pulling
Explain the
up. I
illusion
wasn't
magic.
there. I don't know.
The fact that this dude said that this isn't his body when we first met him.
Why they got illusion magic up then?
Exactly what I just said.
Was he hiding it from that? Then? Whatever, not the point here.
Why so? How long have you saw me for? Like a while, right?
There's something else.
He took so much damage. Ognev's not strong enough to withstand a concentration spell that long.
I ain't gonna back off until I see them both in front of me.
Got it. With that being said, Esmeralda does come back down with this woman that you do recognize, Mars. Oh,
Just kind of give a wave.
hi. Hello, all of you. Sorry. I was told that there was as she's just now just kind of looking back over towards Esmeralda, and then back towards all of you. I was you don't have to lie to them anymore. They are friends. Just consider them as that, okay? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, everyone. Hi. My name is not Esmeralda. This here is Esmeralda, the wonderful. Esmeralda, the actual Esmeralda, actually rolls her eyes immediately. My name is Sophella.
Mm,
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
The fella.
Thank you. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. I know you, Amaris. I don't know all of your names though. I saw you all. And where's the friend with the grabby hands? The one that was at the cart. Excuse me? Esmeralda immediately like turns to the side.
Fuck.
We don't know. We made a joke at his expense and he flew off. We haven't been able to find him yet.
guess we guys followed this trail somewhat, and when the trail ended, managed to find Ambrose here.
As you all say that, Esmeralda is staring daggers over at Sophella, who freezes up for a second, and then turns over to Esmeralda and goes, They were over nearby the tower before, earlier when they were looking around for some stuff. They left, I left, and then apparently I heard some more noises. I came back a little bit, and there was some there was these wolves essentially that they started patrolling through the area. Then they sort of messed with your cart, and a lot of them got singed.
Even Idly
And,
knows that that's a bad liar.
And Esmeralda is just looking straight over at her. Hold on then.
Man,
I mean, it's partially true.
I got someone
Just-
else in trouble.
Withholding the truth, omitting some parts.
You know, well, Sophia. That's not her name. How you say it?
Sophella.
Sophella. She a real one. She a real one. That's my dog right there.
Esmeralda looks at her for a second. Sophella smiles, and Esmeralda grabs her ear and pulls her upwards a little bit.
Aw.
Ow, okay, ow. All right, it was me, ow. One. As there's just a big, why would you even open it? As she just lets go of the ear. Ow. I was being chased. I thought I could grab something. I'm sorry. As Sophella seemingly now covers, actually, for you guys.
Sophella's a G.
Seemingly getting away with it that time.
Nah, but hold up. You don't know. You ain't here.
Oh well, yeah, but like in spirit though. In spirit though.
I just look at Sophella, to kind of look at us, and just kind of look back at Sophella and say, right. And then shall we get a move on then?
Ow. Well, no, I'm supposed to stay here, right? Yes, that is correct. You'll stay here with, Maro. You can't leave, correct?
I can't leave.
After that whole conversation, you'll stay here then with Maro. Anyone else that wishes to stay may. You do not move. Maro makes sure she doesn't move.
Understandable.
Good. For the rest of you, we are heading upstairs, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just for future proofing, if he shows up, Esmeralda, Sophella, no offense by this, neither of you are welcome here. At all. Understand?
We do not give you permission to be here.
Well, that's kind of rude of you. We understand.
Okay.
We're not allowed in here. So
Good.
sit down. Are you still mad? Yes. Okay. And she kind of
Guys,
just
trust
goes
us.
over.
It's for the better.
It's
Yeah,
like big
as-
sister, little sister.
As that okay happens, she kind of walks over to one of the pillars and goes down and kind of sits and visibly kind of slumps a little bit. Anyone can make an insight check if they'd like.
Sure.
Or
Sure.
That's all cool.
Ooh, high rolls, everyone. Except for I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have said that. Ew.
The DC was 18.
10.
Eileen.
All right, let me just let me roll before you
Oh, yeah,
give it
yeah,
out.
no, you got
That
it, you
way,
Okay.
Eileen. as this kind of interaction went through, Esmeralda is one that's very lackadaisical, and this is some of the first times you've seen her getting, just strict a little bit, at least at some points here. But you also have seen like the demeanor is also not full on carefree, but just at least joyful. But you can see now, after experiencing all this, some of the changes up, and now you can tell that she's very serious, but it comes from a place of worry. For Sofella. More importantly, you also see a tinge of both guilt and this hurts me more than it hurts you, which you told her to go sit over there. Is what you kind of pick up. That's all.
Wherever she goes to sit, I'm gonna just walk up to her.
Probably be at this pillar.
I'm probably
One of the
just-
remaining ones.
I'm gonna walk up next to her, and I'm gonna whisper, "Hey, I know what you did. I saw it. Thanks."
She's
Whisper
whispering
what?
so good. She's whispering so good. I can't hear her.
She covered for our friend. That's a thank you.
Oh, you said thank you?
Yes.
No, we
Oh,
didn't
sorry,
hear
didn't
you.
come out. Yeah, it just
That's
didn't
what we're
come out.
saying.
Yeah,
Look,
nothing came
Oh.
through.
Oh, apologies.
I hope so.
Hold on. Let me turn up my mic then. Can you hear me now? A little bit.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo. Paul.
So Eileen would just like whisper. She would say, "Hey, I know you did. I appreciate it. Thank you."
Through some of the sniffles, and with also, I'll continue that 21 insight, you hear, you owe me.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, I love her. She's awesome. You owe me. Crocodile tears looking at her. She's my favorite.
All right. With that, you guys are free to go and explore upwards if you would like.
Well, first and first, can I go upstairs now, Mars?
Oh no,
Never mind.
finish with that
Never
rest.
Let's just hurry up.
Eileen's going.
Or just go.
Fucking. I haven't been here forever. I gotta get my time's worth. I feel
Is
you.
Mark,
I
are
feel
you-
Did you guys? I was about to
Go on.
ask. Did you guys want me to come with you,
Please.
or should I stay down here? Okay,
You
got
want
it.
to-
On my way. Let's go.
Oh, he's coming?
Oh,
Of course.
well, you don't have any say here. Yes, I am.
Good man.
Alright.
Hold up. I'm an NPC too. We can scrap right here, buddy. Oh, I'm joking.
Also, let me actually roll his health up.
My
He needed that.
XP.
He needed. Okay, that's 22 points of health back. Nice.
Man,
His mark is now over half health.
it feels weird to not having Morrow here. I don't like it.
He's right there.
He's not gonna come with us.
We're
Look,
not even out of
we're
eyesight
not,
yet.
we're not even in his aura anymore. I
I
don't
want to be,
feel him.
I want to be in the rear guard. Hold up. Is my
I
gonna
want
get
to
up
be
on there?
Get been.
Nah, he's got your behind.
No.
Yeah, he
no,
wants to
me
pet
rear
you,
guard.
remember?
Nah,
Hey,
he
oh.
me rear guard. No.
No, wait,
No,
Amar.
no. She brought me back up. No teasing for at least an hour. That's my rule here.
It's
That's
been
what
an
I'm
hour.
doing.
It's been
He-
more than an hour.
I'm just gonna
He
look.
turns-
I'm
yeah,
gonna
he turn-
look at him.
He turns backwards a little bit, and for those that are looking backwards to see him turn around, he doesn't make it all the way before he feels an immense pressure suddenly forcing his head forward again. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good.
Anyway, we don't. I'm not.
Oh.
I don't.
Is somebody over here?
You all are funny. As Esmeralda chimes up.
I
Is somebody
don't
over here?
feel-
Yeah, no. This woman right here.
No, like
So-
right here. Is there a token there?
Yeah, it's
What do you
invisible.
mean?
It's
Which-
Amaris.
on
It's
Mars?
Mark.
No, no, no,
Esmeralda.
right here. Oh, I thought there was like a token on the edge right here.
No, Amaris moved up
No,
there,
no, no.
and
Because
then
it kind
came
of
back
looks
down.
like it.
Oh, the
Okay.
green. Oh, okay, I know. I see what you're talking about. Because the green for Amaris is health bar and stuff. So good. All right. Yeah, you guys can easily go back up. I will put the token there for you. As Mario, you are left with Sofella, who when you guys go upstairs, do you guys close the door or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys close the door, the place goes dark, and all you hear is kind of the. And within about 2 seconds of the dark, the sniffling stops,
I knew it.
and she moves her hand and lights the room up for you. Hello.
Hello.
So, I heard you are not from here. Where are you from?
Really defends. Are you from the material plane as well?
No, I'm from here. Originally in the
Bro.
Shadowfell.
I see.
But I travel, you know.
I'm.
But also, what material plane do you mean? I generally travel to Faerun myself.
The place I originate from is mostly along a place called the Swords Coast.
Oh, I love the Swords Coast. Oh, have you ever met? Oh, she's a good friend of mine. Have you ever met Rila Famina?
Rila Famila.
Name doesn't sound at all familiar to you.
No.
No? Oh, she's a lovely
Like-
girl.
Who?
Well,
Who's that?
oh, a lovely dancer, a bit of a badass, and an old friend of mine who used to travel with this lovely little caravan. Good old times. Anyways, that's enough about her, since we're just talking about you and me right now. And and if you will, she's going to go into stories and ask questions about you and just yourself as a person, your background. She'll tell you about some experiences and travel she had in the Sword Coast itself. But she seems to know a lot of both some of the events that occurred, and even tells you events that had occurred of the events you know actually decently well of the Cult of Dragons that caused much issue in the past 2 or so years ago, before they were put a stop to.
Got it.
This time when we won, high five everyone.
Stopped to by who?
Who made it?
By who?
Stopped by who?
Yeah.
Say the name.
It was said that not a thing that you paid attention to directly, but it was said that it was stopped by a couple of forces, especially those that congregated within the Waterdeep itself. It was known as a push from the Council of Waterdeep against this cult.
All right. In the middle of that, I'll just offer up the 3 Dragon Ante set. Obviously, not the 3 Dragon Ante. No, wait. It's not. Wait, is it? It is 3 Dragon Ante. Okay.
Your
yeah, I know
name.
what I
How'd you
mean.
forget the name?
Pick your poison. You're going to lose.
Damn.
You're gonna. You got a lot to learn if you think you can beat me at this game.
Sure.
Three rounds in.
You
I
got-
love that I was so proud of this game. That's
You-
awesome.
You set up and you start playing on through, and I will say, just for it real quick, let's hit one round real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I roll with charisma?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Doing it Gary's way.
As you go through, she's checking her cards, she's going through, and you both are looking through, just kind of using the light that she kind of has, kind of attached to an armband she's wearing, and she kind of goes, and sneezes, and the light goes out for a second. Oh, sorry, and suddenly it goes back on.
You cheating. Ooh, but that's a high roll. It'd be a shame if someone.
Huh? As she puts down a very, very, very high set of matching and has gotten rid of most of the cards that she has. You smile as you place down nearly the best hand you possibly can in this game. As she sits there and goes, "How did? No, you." And she looks. You see her look back behind at a place that's not even where you're playing for a second. Did you do that?
Do what?
Again.
She wants to totally run back.
As you are gonna go through and play a couple of games of 3 Dragon Ante.
The rest of you guys
now heading upstairs. I will say, do you want to take a break before we start traversing upstairs, or do you want to go until we hit a point? Because we are now hitting our break time.
No, I think before could be good.
Hit a break before? Okay.
Get some water, guys.
Get some
Hydrate.
water, get some things. I know that was a long time in the basement. It was just a lot of things that were converging, that weren't either addressed or talked to and stuff. And then I realized that a lot of them were like moving in, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a long basement section for a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I hope it's still
We've
fun
only
and
been going
entertaining.
for an hour and a half, anyways.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Still got a bit longer to go for.
Yeah.
Then with that, we will be right back, everyone. We are going to take a small break. And we are going to come back forward to find out if the Talons themselves can find the light, if the Talons themselves can figure out what to do, and come back with a timeline now that Strahd is approaching. And that's about it.
This man does not lose. All right.
Oh yeah, no, you got lucky on that one. That 20, well, not lucky. You got a high stat. Anyways,
All
break time. Yeah, sorry.
So Carly or I forgot the other one's name.
Sam.
Sam.
Sam. Carly or Sam? Which one?
Is the better character?
Yeah.
Sam Puckett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that was less controversial than I thought. Never mind.
Nah, Carly was
Well-
an ungrateful bitch, and we
Oh.
all know this.
All right. Anyways.
Hey yo, I mean you're right, but hey yo.
All right, we're back. Just a real quick rush because we were already a little late from the comeback. The towns themselves, after defeating Gavriel, were downstairs, discussed on matters of what to do, healed themselves up a little bit, found out that Esmeralda is here and a friend of hers, by the name of Sofela, who joined them all downstairs, but not also but also being warned that apparently Strahd is heading over towards Argynvostholt itself, being warned by the good old friend Godfrey. And with that being,
Acquaintance.
huh?
Acquaintance. I don't think
Good
you
old
liked it that
acquaintance.
much.
Good old acquaintance named Godfrey. Before everyone started heading upstairs, except for Mara, who was told down to stay here before he was going, or else he was going to basically trigger off an alarm in all of the order's head right now, including Vladimir, who is still upstairs, to come down and fight. However, he's not as alone as Sofela is staying downstairs as well. With that being the case, everyone else, Ismark and Esmeralda included, are going upstairs to figure out what they can do about this place and figure out maybe what the light is all about and everything. So, without further ado, back to the ground floor with all of you.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
All right, there you go.
So
Come back.
I'm gonna say it right now. Mickey Mouse totally mid this Strahd. Like in 1v1 combat.
That's your Kingdom Hearts coming out of you. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, he's got
Yep.
like the powers of Fantasia, you know? So you have to
True,
reconsider
true.
that.
True. And the fucking keyblade. And the gun.
Also, those powers of Fantasia were taken away from him the moment he realized he overstepped his boundaries. So, just saying, doesn't have them anymore. All right.
Damn.
So, serious note, what are you guys doing? You have just exited and closed the door behind you.
Going upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Yep.
They don't check the mon leaves them since we're down here already.
No.
Nah,
What?
let's just do our objective.
You're heading upstairs. Do you want to just kind of essentially go ways you came and stuff? Where are you heading to upstairs in particular? There's a lot of stairs up ahead of you.
Whichever
The
is
room
quickest.
that Godfrey told us about.
Okay, easily enough. Then I will just let me then just you guys walk up there with ease. There's no problems or issues. You've already gone through the path before. And you guys would be right around then here. This is how far you can get. Here you all go.
Man, all these people we killed. Good times.
Yeah, the dust lays ahead of you. I would say actually, this door itself is open right now. And upon further inspection, as you kind of go forward and cross it, a head raises up, and you see Godfrey just sitting at one of the chairs at the table.
Well, he moved.
And then he looks back down.
So he said it was this room,
So
right?
he said it was he said it was across. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Easy enough. You guys kind of go through the rubble and you start heading your way and making it over there. As you kind of go over at this angle, those of you with dark vision, unless Amaris, have you put a light up?
I mean, I would have put a light on the person in front, so probably be on like Eileen's like arm or something.
Okay. Then as you kind of do that, some of you that still have a little bit of dark vision and such, I believe, yeah, some of you that have dark vision can barely make out an individual sitting down on a chair still, appearing to be Vladimir, as you've seen before, way out in the distance. Although he doesn't seem to be looking out towards your guys' direction. The doors lay in front of you right now. It is kind of double wide set doors at the moment. What would you guys like to do?
Go
Open.
in.
Listen, this is D&D. You have to say your actions. But yeah.
I
You
would
guys
like to open the door.
roll a death save.
Mm.
um, yeah. Just want to make sure. There you go. Yeah. As you guys go ahead and open up the door, you are led into a room, one of a very large chamber kind of looking room. However, although it is very vast, it is also mostly littered with cobweb, dust, and debris. There are about 3 narrow windows that allow that usually would allow slivers of light to kind of illuminate this area. But for right now, the only set of light is from Eileen, which the top of the lanterns, the top of the armor kind of just glows and illuminates this kind of oak wooden kind of shelf layout that they have along the walls here. There is a torn padded chair that is lying on its side nearby a hearth. There is a picture above the mantle of the hearth itself that has been slashed. Its lower half is hanging down below the frame like a torn piece of flesh. And an iron door is set to the southern side, or sorry, it's set to the south corner of this place. With that also, there is another door immediately to all of your guys' left as you enter in. But the area of it kind of hangs open on its hinges. It is destroyed, and that is where most of the debris comes from. Yep.
What's on the doorway on the left?
Currently, from your perspective, a lot of just debris itself. However, there is a noticeable like kind of tinge to the walls, and as Eileen, as you're approaching, you notice that the walls themselves in this room are lined up with lead.
Lead?
Well, actually, I guess Thorn would because he was the one who asked and went here first. But yes, yeah, the walls are lined up with lead here. These walls are leaded.
Okay.
There are empty chests, shattered vases. They're all across the floor. Everything in this room, as you're looking at from this like point on, like seems destroyed or plundered or something. At least from this point. Further in might change or it might be the same. Who knows?
I'll go in.
You step on in. It is the exact same. This room is completely destroyed, dismantled, nothing left in it. This is plundered beyond plundered. You can smell kind of the metal in the air too from the lead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what you gotta do is like that.
Because I'm funny.
What did Godfrey say about this room?
Last time he said that something about this room reminded him of the light.
Look at
Couldn't
that
remember.
picture.
He couldn't remember why. The kind of a torn set picture.
Yeah.
You have to, since it's a little torn, you have to kind of move part of the picture to the side because it's hanging a little bit like almost in reverse because it's
Okay.
slashed.
Hmm.
But it's a little bit high into the air, but since the hanging part makes it like only about 6 feet off the ground, if you can like move it a little bit, find a way to do that, then you could.
Look, can I go pick the chair up and use that to stand on to move it?
Chair is shattered on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't look like that on the picture, but okay.
It's on its side, but like the legs are broken and
Oh,
things.
okay,
Like
okay,
that.
cool.
Yeah, it's you can immediately tell that is not going to hold any weight, and it couldn't even stand up much on its own. It leans to the side immediately. I'm just letting you know you're going to fall on your ass, basically, saving you the trouble.
Thanks, bro.
I
From
got
this
you.
door up here.
That's the double set of iron doors.
Yeah, what's through there?
Let us in.
Make me an athletics check to open it.
You got it.
Good luck.
I leave
19.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. A louder, as the doors have not been moved much in years. But you do eventually manage to open it up, and there are in this room rich drapes that have faded a bit in color due to time and both neglect. They seem to hide either what seems to be maybe windows behind them, but otherwise this room is empty.
Well, let's let the light shine through.
I was gonna. Oh, yeah, that works too. But I was gonna ask maybe it has something to do with the tapestry that's cut in half. Maybe get a better look at it.
If you can move it to the side, then you get a better look at it. But once again, it's a little bit in the air, so you need to figure out a way to do that. If you wanted to open up the windows to let the light in, Thorn, you can. There's no
Yeah.
problem there.
I'll help.
You do so. It is night.
Great.
Okay.
Should we close it? Because we have
Yep.
company coming soon.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just can we not should we? Sorry.
Are we
I mean, the
physically
DM
able
said
to
it. He
close it?
confirmed we
Yeah,
could.
you're physically able to close it. Yeah. Everyone roll me a d20.
Hmm?
Fuck.
Everyone roll me a d20.
8.
12.
I just need in the middle of the pack and I'll be okay. Middle of the pack and I'll be. Shit.
Amaris,
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
you hear the soft flapping sounds of wings, but you can't discern its origin. Before a single piece of parchment paper blows off the top of the bookshelf and begins to spiral lazily in the air and lands gently at your feet.
I'm gonna do a quick yoink and take a read of it.
All right. Here you go, Amaris.
Little baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Okay,
He's a
Joey,
baby
we like-
dragon.
There you go, Mars.
Journal, let me see. Archive lost some. I'm just gonna kind of do a quick skim and then proceed to kind of say out loud. There's the note. From the looks of it, it might be read from Vladimir himself. However, there's no name to be absolutely sure. Do you want me to? I'm going to read it.
All right.
Real quick, because I did let a lot of the people do some things right before you read it. I just want to make sure. Are you still trying to set the picture up?
Yeah. Darling, can you give me a lift?
Go.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab him and try to set that up, and I'll just have a check from you guys while Amaris goes ahead and reads this. Go ahead.
Let's see. My knights have fallen, and this land is lost. The armies of my enemy will not be stopped by sword or smell, claw or fang. Today I will die, not avenging those who have fallen, but defending that which I love, this valley, this home, and the ideals of the Order of the Silver Dragon. The evil surrounds me. The time has come to throw off disguise and who these heathens my true fearsome form. Let it spark terror in their hearts. Let them tell their stories of dark triumph against the protector of the Balanok Mountains. Let Argynvost be remembered as a dragon of honor and valor. My one regret is that my remains will not lie in the rightful place, in the hallowed mausoleum of Argynvost Holt. No doubt my bones will be scattered among my enemies like the coins of a plundered horde, trophies of a hard-won victory. I do not fear death. Though my body will die, my spirit will live on. Let it serve as a beacon of light against the darkness. Let it bring hope to a land wrought with despair. Now to battle. The initials of A.
Should we show that to
There you guys go.
You're
know?
cutting out, Eileen.
Sorry. Should we show that to you know?
It might be yeah, I think we should show this to Ambrose.
Speaking of Ambrose, you're trying to move Thorn. You pick him up, and Ambrose, you kind of straighten it a little bit. Now, being a little taller, you can move your hand and kind of straighten up the picture. And to all of you guys, including you two, Thorn and Ambrose, you can see that the picture shows the mansion, but in better days. Under a clear winter sky with snow-capped mountains in the background. And the top of the chapel tower glows like a silver beacon.
Where the light was that I saw.
It looks like you're onto something with that tower.
I feel almost a memory trying to find its way through my body, but I can't find the images.
Did what did Morris just read out help with that?
Sorry, my mind went blank. She read something.
Yeah, a note that apparently you left before dying.
He jumps down quickly. Can I look at it, please?
Just hand it over.
Read it. Before you just hand it back to Mars. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The problem is, if that's what's left, finding that is, at least if what is stated here is true, then this is though we might have a little bit of a scavenger hunt.
If you want those, if you want, take the treasure that I left, yes. But for now, we know where light may be in that tower. I hope you guys can climb. Okay, cool. Start walking.
Trying to head upwards to the tower. Oh, go ahead. Oh, did I hear? I apologize. I thought I heard someone say something.
I think it was Ambrose. Sorry, I'm a little distracted as I stated before.
No, I was just waiting for a reply. No one talked.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay, cool. I said, we know. Well, I believe I know where the light is, and that's the top of the tower. I hope all of you can climb.
That shouldn't be too difficult. For most of us, at least.
All right. So if you guys are going to then try to climb it, Those stairs end there, just so you know.
There's other doors, by the way. Do we
There are
wanna
other doors. There's a hole in the roof. There's a lot of things.
want to check that stuff out, or we're on the time sink? So I think the light's more important. But there are other stuff we can go for.
Yeah. If this
You
light
see-
helps, maybe we can come back unimpeded. But for now, we should focus on this.
As you guys were heading back out and you guys go through the kind of the main door and everything like that, you do know about these stairs. These stairs only go downwards now. If you're going downwards, you can't go downwards. There's no problem with that.
You know, we know, but isn't there only one entrance into the tower from that one hole in the chapel?
You don't know that. You were going down stairs last time. You just jumped through.
I got up in there from the chapel.
Yeah, you went from there from the chapel, and then you went back down. Remember, you left it and you jumped off of it real quick, even though there was more parts to it. You saw another door and everything.
Okay. There may be some stairs around then, so maybe going down. Maybe going this way might. My head hurts. I hate fucking maps.
There currently, as you exit out that area, to your right, obviously, is the stairs you descended. To your left, there are two doors. One leading kind of forward more, and one leading more to the left.
Mhm.
Both of them are just kind of wooden set doors. They don't really give indications of what's behind them. If you wish to go that way. If you don't wish to go that way and you wish to go back down or through the rubble and past Vladimir, you can. There's a lot of places you guys can go.
I don't want to go past Vladimir.
You don't have to.
Do you? I don't know. Walking past this site feels like just walking past the T-Rex. You know. Just me. Okay.
I get what
get
you
it.
mean.
Totally.
Let's. I
So
say
as long as we don't bother him, we
Yeah.
should be fine.
I say. Okay, so if we're here, it's on the left side. The church area was this way, I believe.
Just remember this path breaks off here.
I will say, because Eileen has been traveling with you and everything like this,
thank God.
you are not near the chapel. No.
Which way would be near the chapel?
No, the chapel's down. The chapel's downstairs. We have
Well,
to go
that's-
downstairs.
That's what I was saying. But then
He's trying to find a way that opens out higher into the chapel up here.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, because we
I
have to
knew
do.
The
If we go to the
chapel
chapel
cardinal
area
direction-
where we were familiar with, we have to climb.
With Eileen's availability with maps and such, you would know that at least the chapel's direction is towards that area-ish.
okay, so you know what? Let's go through the door. I'm not going. I don't want to go through that whatever that was. That feels like we're gonna find like a picture we shouldn't be looking at.
You want to try there? The
Yes.
door to your right or in front of, or to the below you?
Below us.
So this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oh, then who's opening it?
I guess I will.
Okay. Eileen, you go turn the knob and go to open the door. And inside this room, there is dark wood paneling on the walls that rise to a height of about 3 or so feet. Above the paneling, the walls are painted with murals of religious figures performing holy rites. In the center of the west wall is a tattered curtain hanging in an open doorway. 3 tall, slender, stained glass windows set into the opposite wall depict figures in white robes with orange sunrises behind their head. Here you go.
Okay, it's not that door. Okay,
There you go.
it's not.
I'm gonna drift towards the back of the group, towards Amaris.
Okay.
Guess let's try this door then.
Yeah, Esmeralda kind of steps into the room a little further and just starts looking at the panels and just kind of studying them a little bit.
I'm gonna,
Mhm.
I'm gonna nudge Amaris and make sure nobody's looking at me, but I'm gonna point at Amvros and then motion to my cape or my cowl and just make a motion of like my finger going through my hand.
Just gonna nod. And just kind of look just kind of look at him and kind of under his breath and just kind of say, so you notice this, yes, that was up then.
Yeah, when I boosted him up, some of the things kind of went through me a little bit.
I don't know what he's hiding, but I guess just be alert about it.
Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing bad.
Probably.
Right. With that, you guys said you were going backwards to the other door. You didn't want to do anything with this room?
Is that? We're not doing anything in this room. We're gonna see. We're trying to find the upstairs of the chapel area.
I mean,
that's fine. You don't have to be in this room. Go ahead.
yeah, we
And
should.
I'm just more so getting an understanding real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should find the chapel. Like, we can come back here later, but
Yeah.
Strahd the clock is coming.
Yep.
I feel like the chapel. I feel like there's only the one way up because when Amvros went to explore it and everything, wasn't it like a broken, like a winding staircase that went up?
It wasn't broken, but he did break a part of it while he was going through. But there was four doors in total. One at the top, one at the bottom, two in the middle. He went through two in the middle. He went through one at the top. He did not go through the one at the bottom.
Okay. So yeah, I feel like we should probably go that way. I feel like that's our best bet. At least a direct path of where we know we'll end up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Easy enough. The door is opened, and in front of you leads another winding staircase. It seems
Downwards.
to go upwards.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Who's leading the charge?
Is it still Eileen?
I could do it again.
All right, Eileen, as you go through and up your way throughout all of the darkened staircase, you finally reach the top of which there is a door in front of you now.
I open it.
You open up into the night sky. You look forward ahead of you. There are still clouds above. It is dark here, except for the light now coming off of you. And you are now on what seemingly is the roof of this place.
Well,
You
close
guys?
that.
Wait, hold on.
I was waiting for the Strahd music to come on. Just
Close
the
that Fuck that. Nope.
We're going around. Going back to the
Go
hole.
back.
Hold on.
We don't need Strahd to see us, and we don't need to tempt Eileen with roofs.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Listen, no, if there's a roof, I will jump off of it.
See?
Oh, wait, time. It's kind of cool though. It's like a Dark Souls like boss fight.
Please don't say that.
But come on, look at it. Look at it though. It's
Okay,
kinda-
we
Bro,
get
I'm
it,
rocking
I get
55 health. Please don't say that.
That's
The
more
roof-
than me.
From the roof, you can see it's shattered, and you can see a hole up on the center area, which you can very much easily tell probably goes back down to the area that you were at, especially with your map-like brain and your keen mind. But if you want to close it and you back up, no problem.
Yep.
We could punch someone off the roof while fighting.
Don't even want to think about it.
All right.
It's good to know for mapping, though.
That's spicy. I like this place.
I'm like the Domino's one meme thing. Where it's just like, can we tempt you?
I want a picture of Eileen like on top of the roof looking down and their eyes go red.
It's just that the meme of that kid like sweating really hard sitting at his desk.
It's like the
Like
SpongeBob
veins
meme.
popping on his head,
What-
too.
or just after telling Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie not to eat dirt.
Eileen, don't jump off that cliff. I won't. Eyes twitch to the left.
Sweating.
Don't eat dirt.
Imagine jumping off.
Did we
can't
ever
move?
continue going down this way? Or did we just stop?
You stopped as the door
stopped.
was. There was another door at the end of the hall, but that was about it.
Let's try that door.
Okay, how much time we got, by the way, Mr. DM?
Oh, you guys have spent maybe about like 8 minutes or so walking around.
Okay, so
It
we
was like
have
30 some minutes,
we have 37 minutes.
Try to make this quick.
give or
Okay.
take.
You run over to the other side and you just open up the other door, leading into another very similar hallway as to the one behind you guys.
Oh my god. That's a curtain.
There's
That's
another
probably
Go ahead.
that's probably the other stairs on the other side of the
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
There's
So
foyer,
another door
yeah.
behind you guys from where you were. As you walk though into the big T intersection, you can see out ahead of you guys that there's more of that destroyed area of the castle. As the right side has just nearly been taken out completely.
that's so cool. I mean, that's not cool.
Is here the Dark Souls boss?
I feel like that's just
if,
another way up. If it's gonna
yeah,
mirror the other side.
yeah. But then why did he come here? I guess this way now.
As you go over there and you move the tapestry, it's easy to see. Once again, you were correct in the first place. It's another winding staircase that goes downwards.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. So I got no. We go downstairs and we go to the cleric area, the church,
Yes.
The chapel.
the chapel.
Okay.
No stuff.
Easily enough, you guys are on the other side and you just walk through. There's no problems. You see, once again, you pass by the destroyed area on the second floor, but you can walk down to the first floor, no problems there, and you can find yourself back at the chapel with a lickety split. I'll even boop pop you there.
Chapel gameplay, am I right? All right. I'm gonna go back to that wooden throne I sat on for a little bit and point upwards.
Oh, this is the lower part of the chapel. Do you want to go to
Okay.
the second one? You already know that this way would lead you up there, so
Yeah.
there's no problem there.
Yeah.
Actually, here, I'll just give you both ends of the chapel right now. Give you all the vision for it. Boop.
Oh,
There you go.
cool.
There you go. So here as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
point upwards.
Yeah, upward you can see that the roof slants upward to kind of a octagonal hole area up above, and then keeps going upwards. If you kind of go to the edges here, you can see that it really continues on upwards, and you can even see some floor paneling that he's talking about that you would use for like climbing upwards, kind of that staircase mentality.
Let's go.
I'm up.
Ow.
Talkie. Yeah, I don't know.
Carefully.
How are we gonna? Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, can y'all climb?
The stairs do not go upwards. These stairs stop right here.
Yeah, that felt like. Alright. How are you guys gonna do it?
Amara, she still got some rope.
Yeah. Did we get the rope back from the
Eileen looks
escapades
over the
from Strahd?
balcony to determine the height.
Up.
You're about 20 feet off from the chapel.
Not today.
I glow red.
Not today.
Not high enough.
Not high enough. Exactly.
Right.
Not high
There's
enough.
I
no
can't-
risk.
If I can't snap my neck, I'm not jumping.
30 and above, I'll do it.
Height queen.
I'm just asking about the rope because I got a grappling hook. I can use it to
I
get
know.
up there.
I know, but did we got the rope back from when we went to the Ravenloft, right?
Yeah.
Then
We pulled it up
yeah.
after Arknov and I climbed back up.
Yeah, then yeah, I still have my shit then. This guy pulls it out.
Let's
Right.
put it through the grappling hook and find a place to lodge this shit.
Go, good luck, my
Yeah,
guy.
So
I
from
didn't
the
find
angle that
shit.
you're looking at, if you're trying to grapple, you can see kind of some staircases, and you can see some small sets of paneling. You can maybe hit it to the panels, but you're looking upwards at about maybe a 40-foot throw.
Could we go with what we tried at Ravenloft, where Eileen shoots it?
Eileen was aiming at a panel, and she absolutely did shoot it if you want to try it like that, yeah. Well, the grappling hook? No, grappling hook is a toss. You guys tried an arrow. The problem
Yeah.
was the arrow was lodged in very well, but obviously it had its weight limit and stuff. A grappling hook has a much higher weight limit, but that has to mostly be thrown or has to have a mechanism to fire it. Unfortunately, you can't just put a grappling hook up backwards towards a bow and just fire it. It doesn't have
Right,
a
yeah.
safety
I
valve.
mean, that would be kind of cool.
Fuck it, I'll try throwing it.
I
Why not?
I have an idea.
What?
You're pretty strong, Dawn. Yes, and you can tie well.
Sure.
Okay, come here. I'm going to make you light the fire.
Okay.
And I walk over to Dawn. And then I just put my hands on his shoulder. And I'm gonna cast a spell.
Levitate.
As I'm
Fair
going
enough.
and like use my hands, kind of pull him off to the arrow foot, and almost like a volleyball, not volleyball, like a beach ball, kind of just upwards.
You suddenly feel real light, and you start moving upwards for a second before Amvaros gets underneath you and whoosh, spikes you. Well, no, more like sets you. Whoosh.
That's you.
And-
Then
and-
Strahd comes in with a spike.
And you,
And the steel chair.
What?
Strahd with a neutral forward. Sorry.
Strahd with the RKO from out of nowhere.
Forward.
All down
Wait,
to
what
top.
the? Wait a minute.
Not moving.
Totsugeki? What the heck?
No. Anything but that. Anything but that.
Was that big character you play, Michael?
Not porn.
Thorn
See
hits
Thor
your
kind
ground.
of panic for a second. Why? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are in the air, and you do not need to touch the ground. You feel very light.
Keep going upwards and then tie that to thing.
All right.
So that's not 100% how it works.
So,
Thorn,
I'm
you
seeing
start-
how it
Thorn-
works.
Yeah, Thorn,
I'm gonna try
You're drifting
something.
you're drifting towards the roof right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to use the grapple, not to hook it in for everybody else yet, but try to hook it to pull
Oh.
me where I'm trying to go at least.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use it to essentially reel me in at first.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Right.
guys, sorry to ask a dumb question, but why are we doing this?
We need to get up.
By the light.
We just
the
have to
light-
go up?
We need to get up, and there's no other way to get up.
Bro. I have climbing gear.
That's what I'm using.
Bro. Damn. It took a little bit.
I'm
It took a
done.
little
I'm
bit
done.
for us to get there.
Thorn is drifting in the air as he starts spinning this grappling hook. You look for viable places around. Give me an investigation check.
Oh,
Okay.
don't do that to him.
Fucking
The walls are
Where'd
very
my
much
dice go?
Yeah, it got to a 6 is what it went.
It got 7 total. Unfortunately, the area around is still very stone-like. There's not a lot of much surfaces besides that little handles that you see at the bottom there, and now the handles that you're semi-floating towards on the staircase. But it's still a bit far away. It's no longer 40, but maybe it's 30 feet away at this point, as you're still heading towards the roof a little bit.
And I
Yeah.
grab the rope and just make sure it doesn't fly up too high.
Ignore this roll, by the way. I'm just testing something.
Okay.
Or is
Um,
it dice
I
roll?
can't see anything. Whatever.
Yeah, oh, gone.
you are wait, is it not even showing up on the chat for you?
It is, but is it not showing his
No,
dice?
no, I can't see anything.
Not showing up
Oh.
on the chat for you? Oh my god.
Hold on, I just
Alright.
reloaded.
Yeah,
Okay,
reload.
I see it. I see it in the chat now.
Okay,
I saw that. Okay, hold on.
Try rolling.
No,
Okay,
There
there
it
we
is.
go. Now everything's okay.
Ah.
Okay, I see it. I see everything
So,
now. Everything's
As
good.
as you're
I
as
need
you're
the
kinda
music back, but otherwise I'm fine.
as you're floating up, there we go. Don't worry about this music. There you go. It should be good now.
Yeah.
Here's where we're. So
Okay,
with
so
that-
I don't see much
You're-
aside from the paneling, and I'm just a
you're-
little bit closer.
you're floating up. Yeah, the paneling is the only thing that you can really see right now. You're floating up towards the roof at the moment. Amverdos, you can always choose to lower or raise him 10 feet.
Oh.
but you cannot change his direction in the air.
Okay, so
So
I'm
he's
gonna lower
just so
him.
as you set him forward, he's just kind of slowly heading that away.
I'm gonna pull him back down 10 feet.
Okay.
No, just so he's in our direct position.
Okay.
Pull him back down another 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you pull him
Wait.
back down, he seems like he can start going ahead. Yeah.
I'm weightless, right?
Yeah,
Is that how
right.
this works?
Seems like it. Or at least
I
in-
have
in
an
some
idea.
capacity.
I don't know if this will work.
Yeah.
As I'm floating here, I'm gonna say, Eileen,
Yeah.
Oh no.
can you just fire an arrow
I
and I'll just hold on to it as it fires in the direction? Since I don't weigh anything, it should work, right?
That's not how it works, technically.
You want to catch an arrow?
No, I just want to hold on to it.
He's kind of using
You
it as
want to
like
be a
the.
monk all of a sudden now?
Sure.
Wow, that.
Anyway,
I need to get that way somehow. It seems like that would work, right?
If it helps, you know what? Let's do a diagram here real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
No, we need to step out of here. We need to step out of here. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this session is being interrupted by geometry.
Tomfoolery.
it's problem solving.
This is roughly what you guys are dealing with, essentially. The group is right here with this kind of railing set right here. Thorn here. We got Thorn. Thorn is slowly now heading upwards after being spiked by Ambrose. Actually, here, one second. The balcony's a little more this way. So he's heading this way towards this roof right here. He's slowly floating up, like, oh god, like that. But Ambrose just lowered him down now.
Oh, you
A little
got
bit.
in. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna keep lowering him.
Okay. So now he's almost here. Now Thorn is just now above the chapel, and you all are like right here in this regard. Just right over here.
Oh, okay, we're here.
Yeah.
He's here.
Yeah.
What
He still needs to go upwards, and the closest thing for a staircase appears to be around rightish
Okay.
here, and then starts going up and turning around a little bit.
I have. Fuck, I hate this. Thorn, do you still have the rope? By the way.
I'm currently holding on to it with the grappling hook.
He's going to. Almost 1 second. He's going to walk down the stairs on the other side, right? And kind of grab the rope and kind of drag Thorn to the middle of here like a fucking thorn balloon.
With his speed, if you're rushing down the stairs even, he's getting closer now towards the wall where the glass is.
I gotta run faster! I'm too old for this shit! Do I have to make a check?
Are you doing anything?
Don't make me make a check.
What?
No, you don't. Thorn, are you doing anything while this is going on?
I was trying
turn around and-
I was trying to ride an arrow.
Oh, well, Eileen, are you firing an arrow at Thorn right now?
How much time do we have left?
You're maybe looking at about another like 8 seconds or so before Thorn is heading towards glass.
Oh my god, I shoot the fucking arrow.
You're gonna hit the glass!
Where are you aiming for?
What is this right now?
Wait, where do you want it, Thorn? Where do you
This
want
works differently in my mind. Well, I thought this might not work. I thought it was closer to you guys. I was literally just gonna hold on to the arrow and have you fire it like up. And then go, but apparently I'm not next to anybody.
You got spiked a little bit. I mean, you're still holding onto the rope. They're still holding onto the rope. They can pull you back at any point.
Okay, pull me back,
No,
and
shit,
then I will do that.
Okay, I'm holding you. I got you.
All right. Yeah, you can easily there. You can reset. All right. Here's your Thorn again.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So,
Okay, hold on.
Wait, time out. What are we doing? Okay,
Hold
time out.
on.
Okay,
Hold on.
I what I'm picturing is holding onto the arrow. Eileen points it up towards the stairs where like we're trying to go and everything. And since I don't weigh anything, I literally just get dragged with the arrow, and then I can hook the grappling hook up there once I'm there.
Okay.
Could I roll for a hint?
I'm
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh,
I don't
this-
want to waste
can
time on
this-
this. This is
Just,
too
I-
give me,
much.
just give me, just give me an Arcana check. Just give me
I
an
was
Arcana check
gonna,
real quick.
I was gonna
What
say
kind of check?
Arcana. I was gonna say Thorn.
No,
Okay.
don't know shit.
If I just
Okay.
walk under you with the rope and just drag you to where you're supposed to be and then let go, that's just a direct shot, right, Mr. DM?
Yeah, that was gonna be what I was. If I
That's
was
what I was
getting at,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah. I grab the
well,
rope.
do that.
That's what I was gonna do. That's what
All
I'm gonna
right.
do. I balloon.
Alright.
I have Thorn balloon. I let go like a small child crying on the fair as his balloon flies into the fucking
Yeah.
sun.
I'm just saying it would have been cooler to ride an arrow, but you know, I'll just
No,
be a
absolutely.
balloon.
Absolutely. I was just trying to be funny and just be like, all right, you are
Okay.
gonna hit the roof at this angle though,
Yes.
and because you didn't have control of it, and it's like, how are you gonna avoid it? And then suddenly it turned into this. But yeah, no, easily enough. The hole is big enough in the center. Thorn, you start floating up, and you are now between the railings.
I hooked the grappling hook.
Awesome.
All right, easy enough. You latch it onto
Awesome.
it, no problem.
Great.
No.
If I was Ogden, if I could jostle the fuck out of you, but I'm not. I'm pissed. I could have been like up, down, up, down, up, down.
I guess I'll just sit
I will
on the
say- I
on
will
the
say, as
stairs.
you-
I guess I'll just sit
as
there.
you hook it on, you see also a lot of debris has fallen, where you also see a door currently, from your position. In fact, actually, I will move you guys back
Don't go
over.
with that door.
I'll see you guys move over back to here.
you-
Here, I'll move you guys
Are you good?
here, and then Thorn, you get an extra vision.
I think so.
Great.
Yeah,
I'll
And
just
you
I'll just sit here.
grab the railing, pull yourself over so I can end it.
I
there you
did.
go.
Is he like on the other side of the railing where like if I drop it, it
He-
doesn't drop
Yeah,
him
he
over
he
the
can
edge?
he was easily able to grab onto the railing itself and move himself over.
Perfect. I lift him up 10 more feet, then drop him back down normally.
You're getting pulled 10 feet, but if you grab the railing, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Like, ah!
All right.
Oh,
And then
like
as
magic.
you kind of take it for a second before it lands back down and your feet land on the ground. Now the rope is dangling from the bottom of the center of the chapel. So it'd be dangling not from where you guys are, but down over here towards the center, right in front of the altar, funnily enough.
Ready down there. I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay. It is at that point now about a 60-foot climb.
Oh my
It's
god,
not,
my
it's not a
body.
it's not a hard athletics check, but you do need to roll me an athletics check to get up there.
Can I like help by like pulling the rope up for like each person that climbs and then letting it back down and vice versa?
I'm gonna be real. Climbing up a wobbling rope is harder than a straight one. But if you mean like they just hold onto it and you pull everybody up, is that what you're saying?
No, I can't pull everybody at once. No.
No, I know.
One
but-
at a
but-
time.
I was saying like like one person holds onto it at a time and then I can like pull the rope from there.
I will say
13.
13. Yeah, you get up there while Thorn's having this idea. You could do so, but you'd be rolling the check instead. It would be a higher DC because you would be carrying everybody's body weight with that as you pull the rope each time. You're basically literally lifting everybody up.
I'm not pulling everyone at once.
I know
One
individually.
person
That's a
at a
lot
time.
of people. You have to hold someone's body weight for 60
Never mind.
feet.
Never mind.
You're bro, it's like going to the gym. Yeah, man, you'll be good with the first couple people, but it's gonna get tougher as you keep going.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying roll athletics for it.
What you mean? Thorn got that good con,
Anyway.
right, Thorn? High five. Anyway, I'm up there.
Yeah, you're up. Because here's the thing, Thorn. Right? You let go of that rope, suddenly like that's a gone. Like that's bad. That's all I'm saying.
I'm remembering the rope trick that fucking Strahd tried to pull. Oh, asshole.
Anyone else that wants to go up there, just roll an athletics check. If Thorn, if you want to pull a specific person up, you can roll
No,
the athletics check.
just
instead of
go.
it.
Just
All right,
go.
go.
Just
Go.
go.
I
You know what, yeah, Esmeralda's
should-
going next.
Okay.
Fuck
Esmeralda,
yeah.
Esmeralda makes it no problem.
Yeah,
job,
see,
Esmeralda.
we're Gucci, man. Like,
That one
watch.
right here.
Ye-
I'm joking. I'm
I'm
joking.
so scared
Someone
to
else roll.
roll,
I'm-
'cause I know
I'm-
I want to be
I'm-
up there. But my athletics is a 1.
You'll be fine. 13 made it. You can make it.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it.
She'll do it. You're fine.
All
Jesus.
right, all
problem.
right, all right, all right.
You climbed up. You climbed up with no issue at all. Ding, 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 ding,
Alright.
ding, ding, ding. It's not a hard check. I just need to make sure you guys can do it. It's 60 feet of climbing with a rope.
You're
You're
fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
easy.
We move
No problem.
forward.
And last but not least is Mark.
I cut the rope.
With
Let
the
him fall.
lowest roll.
Oh, did he make it though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank God. Both of these. I'm not gonna ask.
DC was 7.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh my god.
That's all. That's funny. Anyway, is this door right that leads us to where I think it does, or is it up these stairs?
You would know you went upwards. This door itself is also blocked by a lot of debris, as you can see now. You think
Okay.
if you had to open it, it'd be a little hard to because of all of this. There's a lot of like wooden debris up here, and you look up above, and the platform above you is shattered.
Okay, I'm just gonna up the stairs this way.
Yeah, you guys can easily move up the stairs and get to the next area, in which you can get to over here. Now,
Give Amaris her
you
rope
see-
back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Rope, grappling hook, everything. You see the 2 doors over here. You see that one of the doors is actually open right now. This one in particular. You also see this area right here is no longer here. It is shattered. It is made out of wood. The windows itself are still open and there and everything, but this area is no longer functioning. There's a 10-foot gap between this area and this area now.
We have to make a jump now.
Seems like it. If you were
Shit.
to go to the other
Pretty
side, you
much
have to
all
make
of
a
us can
jump.
do that easily.
As long as you as long as your athletics is 10 or not, you can make the jump no problem.
You mean strength 10, right? Not
Sorry.
like Alex plus 10, right? I'm about to say
no,
that's
no.
no one here. Not even
Yeah,
Thorn.
as long as you run first, yeah. As long as you run first, you can make that jump.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my back out doing this. Okay. I'll go
Easy,
jump.
while they're thinking about it, I'm just gonna do it.
All right, easily enough.
Yeah, do it too.
It creaks though as some of you guys land onto the other side.
I close the door a little bit.
Close the door.
I think
No problem.
yeah. Okay, let's keep going upstairs, everyone.
Yay.
Yeah, baby.
You're gonna die, baby. Sorry.
Stop.
Says who?
It's a song. Don't worry. All right. Easily, you guys can move up once more. Oops, sorry. My mouse sucks. As you guys move up, you guys get to the last part where the stairs finally kind of come up to a final platform in which you guys enter in and see a buttload of ravens
They're friendly.
on different perched pieces and a very large roof ahead of all of you guys. The area surrounding all of you guys, it is too dark to really see out of, but you do have all these windows here at the top of this this kind of climbing area. The roof is actually no, because of the light spell, the roof is able to be seen. It's about a 30 foot high pitched roof.
This is where I had felt the light. Give me a second. Question. I just realized something. I may have forgotten. Did I feel the light go back down, or did it stay up here?
It
It stayed up?
Yeah, you felt like it even you brought your head upwards even more when you felt
Okay.
over here. You felt the light.
Yeah.
So even here you felt up.
It-
Even. Yeah, there are also crisscross rafters above you guys and everything like that. There are small holes in the roof, maybe about 10 foot high, 5 foot wide, like arched windows.
Yeah. I did not. What's the word? Climb up, as I did not want it to hurt my. But what I believe is the light is up there, somewhere in the rafters.
Alright.
Let's get up there.
The closest rafter to you guys is about 20 feet.
Man, what I wouldn't give to be a monk right now.
Right.
Just kind of get up against the wall that's closest to the rafter as a kind of like offer a foothold. Just like, who's gonna do it?
What?
You're strong. You can climb.
Gonna give you a
Okay.
boost.
Sure. So I'll go first. Why not?
The only thing to kind of climb off of could be the windows if you want to try that.
Well, I mean, I'm also
Window
gonna
can
kind
try-
of give him the boost up.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna give him the boost so he can get on top of the window to kind of get to it, so then he can try to make a jump to the rafters. That
Okay.
is seemingly like what you guys are looking at right now.
This feels familiar. Like we did this in like a different episode, and the vampire showed up later.
So I will try it. If I fall once, I'm not doing it again. So
If I
let's
mess
go.
up, if I
What-
slip up, I'm done.
what checks do I make?
Can you make me an athletic check for the climb initially?
Okay,
Yo, advantage because of a never.
24.
All right, and then
I
as
guess
you're
technically it would be advantage with Amara's help, right?
yes.
Okay, I'll just roll it again just in case.
With
24.
and as you now you kind of have yourself as you pick up you pull yourself up with mostly just your fingers to kind of hold up onto the metal parts of the window that are kind of jetting out in towards your room, and you are able to kind of lift yourself up there. You can barely cling to the wall, get yourself up. You're now at about an extra 10 feet. You can what you think you can do is maybe jump off this window and the wall at the same time to jump and hopefully grab onto a rafter. If not, you're falling back down about 15 feet or so.
Okay.
You're really
So
fine.
like a
Uh,
like a wall jump, classic Mario shit.
yeah.
Wahoo!
Fuck it. Wahoo, let's go.
Wahoo!
All right.
It's me,
Other
Dawn.
athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
Mario.
18.
Woo.
Going up, pressing your foot off the wall, you jump off. You are completely airborne, but you are not weightless this time. You raise both your hands up and barely grab onto the top of the first rafter and pull yourself up.
Barely.
The rafter kind of creaks, and a lot of you guys see just dust and wood a little bit. Just the wood chips just fall from the rafter.
Careful.
Alright. That was easy. No, it
There are
wasn't.
more crisscrosses to get kind of upwards at this point. More like rafters above you as well, because they just kind of cross. There's another one like 5 feet above you guys, or you. But yeah. But at this point in time, you see a bunch of holes also laid out of the higher parts of the roof. They're pretty small.
I guess I keep climbing. I don't know what to do
roof-
now.
The roof is about 10 feet above you. If you want to, you can climb up to one more rafter up, and then you'd be 5 feet from the roof. You'd have to duck at that point. But you could do that if you wish.
Yeah.
No
Why?
athletic check needed. Your strength's up. You're at the top now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll look down at Ampharos and say, now what?
Climbing. There's not much space.
The
There's a
roof is above
ceiling.
him.
The roof is right there. Um,
Unless you can make me real small to fit through this hole, I'm not going further. Please don't do that.
I don't believe I can.
Here also. Once again, I'll help with diagrams.
Oh, not again! Not again!
Does this wood
What?
look weak above me? Let me just ask this. Does the wood look weak?
For the roof,
Yeah.
it's stone. Or sorry,
It's
metal.
stone.
It's
It's
metal.
metal.
Yeah.
Does it look weak?
Doesn't really seem so. Not
So, like, does it
necessarily.
look like
looks- it
like
doesn't-
does it look like paneling, or is this like
Oh,
thick
compared to
metal?
like thick metal? No, it doesn't look like
Yeah.
thick metal.
Okay. With my one intelligence, could I see if possibly a crowbar could pry off a panel or something to open it up?
The paneling's on the mostly set kind of to the outside. This is like this is the skeleton on the inside here. It's less about pulling it using the crowbar to pull one inwards, and more so would be pushing it outwards. Also, here you guys go. Basically, like here's kind of the rafters at the top here, like kind of just whoops, it's not because I can't go over that word. Got it. Boop 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 boop. The paneling is like crisscrossing like this. And thorns at just at the top end, like here.
Okay.
You gotta. Oh my god, it's not showing up. You gotta thorn.
Watch, we probably
here.
just need to give like fucking a torch to the ravens or something, and they'll like fly up and light it for us.
Yeah, you got thorn up here, and the rest of you guys would be down here essentially.
Are these raven-sized holes? At least
Absolutely.
you said there's holes up here.
Absolutely, and as you're just kind of thinking about that and looking through, you actually see kind of a shuffle of as a raven is coming inside. and then they look over to you and they turn your head and you realize Miki flew in.
Hey, Mickey.
Key.
Her head just kind of turns
Me-
turns and tilts.
Is there anything to light in there? Like light. Just I'll do like a little motion with my hands of like a little mini explosion, like light.
Light.
You can see through the hole. The holes themselves, although there are sometimes a little bit of nesting on some of them, the holes are very bare. The holes just look like they lead outside.
It looks like they lead outside. So there's no like steeple above this?
There probably is like some form of a steeple, but it's on the outside, on the inside. This heads towards a singular point, like towards the roof. You're no longer like at the edge fully. You're like at the center-ish.
I look back down at Ambrose. The fuck am I doing up here, Ambrose?
Mr. DM, I need some more right now. What?
Eileen
When I-
side eyes.
When,
Oh
when
my god, it's just get up there.
How?
I'm thinking. Okay,
I'm not talking to you as I'm looking at Thor. I'm talking to him as I'm looking at Ambrose.
Oh, fair.
I'm thinking. Like, wait, Mr. DM, what did I do last time? The contact with the light thing.
You felt light as you were meditating in this moment here. You closed your eyes and suddenly your head jostled upwards to almost like look upwards as you felt a light whoosh, rushing up.
Okay, I'm pulling Eileen. I want to roll Arcana. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What do I do? What do I do?
Well, it's investigation.
Bro, you told
not
me.
Arcana.
I don't
It's
I just
investigation, not
turned
Arcana.
12. I started to feel it in my tummy. It didn't work out.
You're at least to the point that as all this going on, you're at least to the point where you're just sitting there going like, this might be wrong, because what you're doing here. You feel like you feel you grasped it at straws here, and this was not the straw to grasp. As Merelda kind of chimes in for a second. Not to be rude here for a second, but we came up here then and you guys didn't know what to do. We are at the top of the chapel, yes?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
And the glow from that painting or the tapestry was at the top of this chapel.
Yes.
So you were looking to find the glow?
Yes.
Something to light. Some form of light. Something reminiscent of light.
But there's nothing up there, right, Thorn?
It's doesn't my raven's here. I'll press my eye to the hole.
You
to
have a
like any
raven?
hole that's like close to me. Yeah, kind of on loan.
Okay.
Can I put my eye to the hole? Can I see anything else by getting closer?
It's a beautiful overview of the night sky.
I can tell you what we're
Nice.
doing, y'all. We are wasting
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna just I'm just gonna. There's no light.
Well,
No light. Ambrose.
Yeah.
What time did you see this light?
Right before we fought Gavriel. For like an hour and a half.
no, dude, that was like
Nah,
5 hours
That was
ago.
like 10 hours
I'm
ago.
Five-
Oh, we took a whole long rest. That was like 10 hours ago.
No, right. Well,
I'm just gonna
Ambrose went in the
kinda-
middle of that.
I just kind of smack him upside the head. They're just like,
Why?
what time of day did you see the light?
Such a cunt. How long this game before I say something wrong again?
You saw it at around like 6.
Like 6
So that's the morning.
a.m. or p.m. a.m. or p.m.
That was, I think that was PM.
p.m.
It was
It's
evening.
p.m. Not morning.
So not morning.
Not
So this
morning.
was the night.
Oh,
Or at least when the sun is beginning to set, at the very least.
Maybe
I'm
this
gonna
There
is
is
just give a
one.
little bit of food to
May-
Miki while I'm sitting up here and doing nothing.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
As Esmeralda just chimes in, maybe this is just the place then? Maybe this isn't where the light is lit, it is just where the light is.
Right? Where the light goes. Or
Probably. I don't.
Okay, well then, how about we use some of the clues that we've been learning here then? Let's think about the castle real quick.
okay.
What would be something to help with this light?
The fire.
Fire? You remember the. Well, actually, yeah, it's super. Fire, but no, because the tapestry showed like a silver light, right? It was little, it was little, but it was like a silver light.
Silver light. Like moonlight, starlight, sunlight.
Maybe. Okay. Let's go through each of the rooms. Let's start bottom and stuff, right? Okay. First things first, right? What did you guys find? Anything in the bottom floor?
You mean where you found us?
Ground floor. Yes. No, that is the underground.
Ground floor.
I didn't see anything in the underground.
Fire.
We found a tiny smoky dragon.
Yeah. Then we found a fiery dragon.
Well, that wasn't at the bottom floor. That was on
The
the
second
second
floor.
floor.
Okay.
No, that was on the ground floor.
Ground floor was the fiery. The smoky was the second floor.
Yeah. Fire was first floor. Smoky was second floor.
Yeah.
Did you find any clues like that paper?
The note. Did we find another note, guys?
No, there's only just the one note. We didn't find any others.
Okay. So you didn't find that, and then we also have then first floor included. We have the mausoleum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
With the writing when she pulls out her own notes, which here lie the bones and treasures of Argynvost, Lord of Argynvost and founder of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Uh-huh.
We have that at least.
We found that his bones are probably scattered.
Which we found from your note on the third floor.
Yes.
Okay. And we also found evidence of that because he said, what did he say in his note again? Who has it? What did he say?
They said that they have a potential as they pull out the note. It says that there is a
My spell roll.
chance that the the bones might be scattered across enemies, among
Wait!
his enemies.
Though my body will die, my spirit will live on. Let it serve as a beacon of light against the darkness. Let it bring hope to land wrought with despair. Yes. Our spirit.
Okay.
Which means,
Go ahead, Amars.
well, which means that we have to bring, at least for a little while, if they were to use it as a beacon of light, that means you have to bring the parts of his body, the bones, up to here. Or at least supposedly up to here where the beacon of light can shine.
Up to here?
I don't know that.
Well, the bones, at least the body, if at least where I term from this is that the body is no.
Well, it said
Maybe
that
the
the
spirit.
but it said the bones lied in the mausoleum.
Which is a lie.
Which is supposed
Maybe
to,
not.
but however, the next line afterwards is no doubt my bones will be scattered among my enemies like the coins of a plundered horde, trophies of a hard-won victory.
Okay, so our problem is then we don't have the body.
We don't have the body.
Yes.
So we need to find the body then, or these bones, or whatever it is. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So let's think then. Do we know where the body is?
No.
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 Is there some place in this area where we can look to maybe find the body? I haven't explored this as much as you guys. This is going to be on you. Where is a place that might hold clues of the body?
Isn't there that fenced off place down at the bottom of the church?
The cemetery?
No,
No,
there's
no,
another,
no,
there's
no.
another
Inside. There's like a gated entrance that we couldn't go in or didn't go in. I don't know.
Eileen would remember that led to the outside.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
say
could-
any of that.
Could I try
No.
to line up the dots?
Line up the dots.
Yes, please.
All right. Use your detective's intuition. Go for it. Give me an investigation check.
Eileen's like, DM, give us the answer, please.
Please. Please.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
20 or
go.
two? Was that a
Let's
20 or
go.
2?
That's a nat 20.
20, not 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 28.
What's the answer?
Everything. What's the answer?
Please. Fuck.
Let me check something for you, Eileen.
Maybe we should ask Strahd when he gets here.
No.
Maybe he'll remember.
That's
No.
what your natural 20
Strahd,
says.
do you know where we
Strahd-
can find some boats?
Okay.
Strahd
Before,
like, oh, I
before-
have one in my
Some
castle.
right now.
before we fight, okay, you think about it, and you think you need to find the bones of Argynvost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Argynvost himself is the Order of the Silver Dragons, but you've also learned over this time that he secretly was a...
Dragon.
Correct. That is going through your head, Eileen, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you start thinking that, and you, what comes back to you is the room where you opened the curtains. The room where you opened the curtains and you opened it up for light. That didn't work. But what was bothering you was a giant empty room with really nice curtains. And you realized something. Many of these rooms had either forms of bedrooms, little kitchens, everything like that. Dragons themselves love hoards. The room is empty and plundered.
Oh.
You were in his room. If there is anything that should have a clue in there, that should be the room.
Oh, we have to go back.
How much time do you have, Mr. DM?
What?
How much time do we have, Mr. DM? How
All right,
much time
y'all.
do-
Time to jump.
You have,
Huh?
Eileen's
You
gonna
planned
find a
this.
safe way to
You
land.
planned this. Damn you, Eileen.
How much time do we have?
She's a maverick.
Eileen would know because of keen mind that about 22-ish minutes have been spent. You guys are looking at the tail end of maybe another. By the time that you get there, you're gonna have maybe about like 15 minutes at best to do your research.
We
and
have
what
to
you wanna
jumping.
do.
look.
Jump.
We have to look how back.
It's at 60 feet. We can't jump that.
It's-
We have the
it's-
rope,
no,
right?
It's 60 feet from the bottom part. You're now at about 85-ish feet from the top part. That
Do we
you're
have
at.
the rope?
Morris does.
Did you pull it up?
All right.
Yes,
give
I
me-
gave it to Morris.
I have a grappling hook. Give me the rope.
I
We're
give her
going.
the rope.
Hey everyone, we have fun here.
All right.
Hope you
I'm
like-
gonna
Can I have-
swing the grappling hook to a secure place at the top of this roof and have the rope go straight down.
I'm still up here.
Yeah. Is Marcus underneath you with his hands just arms spread out?
I'll help
I got you.
Ismark. I'll help
got you.
Ismark catch Doran. I'll help Ismark catch Doran.
I'll get you. It's okay. Just trust me, bro. Trust me.
He won't die. He
all
won't
right,
die.
I'll
He won't
do
die.
it. I'll jump. I'll try to brace myself and aim for them too.
All right. Roll an athletics check.
My back! My back! My back! It's like an advantage because of Ismark at least.
No, I rolled for him already.
Can I roll acrobatics to try
Or
to
you could-
brace myself a bit?
11.
I'll do for athletics. Why not? Or acrobatics. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, acrobatics. All right.
You've killed me!
Fucking shit.
How my
You guys-
back?
you guys
be
hear-
honest with me.
As the gals hear as they're going down the stairs and trying to tie the rope real quick, you do land on top of them, but you don't take any damage. They take one of your d6s each. They did not make it high enough. And they did a 12 and 11 total. You are a heavy man. I apologize.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
They needed a 14 from a 20-foot height.
Oh, that's okay.
God damn it.
Um,
I'm so sorry. No, it's my bad. I should have investigated that room first. I had
is-
an
is
inkling
Mark-
I should have.
I'm sorry.
Ismark
I'm
takes
sorry.
3 damage. Ambros takes 6.
I was
I
like,
rolled max.
Avro falls to his knees and just like his left hand is on his like lower back, like.
The Argynvost Holt implodes on itself.
I'm just laying on the ground with Ismark, and I'll just be like, "Thanks, bro. Appreciate it."
What about
Really just rolling
me?
survival.
What
Yeah, he's
about
like,
me?
you don't hear a voice, but you see a mangled thumbs up from underneath you, pop up around your shoulder.
It looks like a zigzag.
Oh my! I think I flipped the disc.
Why did you build your place so high up?
It was for decoration.
Fuck your decoration, man.
I just,
Alright.
I just have like just kind of look back at them and just have the most like done stare.
Amar,
Just roll my eyes and go turn back over.
I will.
Come on. We
I
gotta
mean, say
go.
what you will, but I'm having fun, and not on my own expense too.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm gonna start like. I get up. I'm like, okay. Let's go.
Help!
for it.
I'm gonna help them up. Just a kid.
Alright.
I wish to be young again.
Sorry.
I
I'm
wish to
sorry.
You pick them both back up, no problem, as you guys head down there. Eileen, I was saying, just for brevity's sake, you can easily tie that and you can make it through, no problem.
Perfect.
My only thing is, how are you guys gonna remove it once you get down to the bottom? If you don't, just leave the rope there. That's fine.
Just leave the rope there.
We're coming
Back
back up anyway.
Okay.
No!
Alright. Easily enough, you guys can go through. There's no check to slide down the
We're
rope.
speed walking.
Oh, I'll speed crawling.
Speed walking. Do not wake up the old fuck. You know, just go around.
That's my guy. Come on, that's my dude. That's like legit my right hand before I lost my right hand.
Easily enough, as you guys go down and then back up again, you guys enter into this room once more, in which you now realize is the dragon's bedroom / lair / area. There's definitely something here, or at least Eileen really hopes there is something here with that intuition.
Okay.
Look in the fireplace, because that's where the fire dragon came out before.
That's
well,
so
not
smart.
that one,
It's
but
so
later.
smart.
I'm gonna go in this actual dome.
All right, no problem. Here, you guys are going through and spread out. Going into there and checking to the fireplace. The fireplace is empty, unused.
Like something in there.
Oh, I'm looking like up it too. Like
Alright,
I'm
make me
getting
a-
like up
it
in
is-
there.
It is. dark.
I'll throw on like a torch to see.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You throw up a torch.
Well,
in-
I'm not putting it in the fire. I'm holding it.
I know.
I'm not burning myself.
All right. So as you light it up and you look on through, it's sooty. It's very sooty. You look up. You don't really see anything besides some cobwebs going up there. Make me a perception check.
Okay. Wow. It took forever for that to roll for me and gave me the most disappointing result.
You cough and then breathe in for a moment and you breathe in a cobweb and you don't like that feeling. You take your head out and you spend a little bit of time coughing out cobwebs for a minute there.
As he's coughing out cobwebs, I'm just going to politely shove him out of the way and look inside myself.
Oh, angry.
I'm gonna put out the torch and move and be like, "Fuck you."
Question. This DM, as they're doing this, as I want Eileen going first because they said it first. But I'm pulling that. Is this a bookcase?
It is a bookshelf, yeah.
I'm pulling
But-
out books.
Most of them are gone.
Shit.
It is very. In fact, actually, I want to make sure it might be all. It's let me double check.
You stole all my books.
What about all the the behind the bookshelf? Don't you remember that?
Hey, I don't remember shit, bro. You gave me a blank character sheet.
No, never mind. Yeah, there are no books on top of the bookshelves. No books.
What
What
about?
about this place? This place is ransacked.
What about the fucked up room? We didn't look too much in there.
I'll look in there.
All right, you
Fucking
can
hate
do that,
cobwebs.
Eileen. You are in this room and you realize you are standing in the bedroom of a dragon. What do you want to do?
All right, let's search for something out of place. Perhaps something that might be like buried underneath loose
Dumb.
rubble.
Give me an
Let's
investigation
go.
check.
Let's go. High roll. High roll. Wait a minute.
this is a stretch. I'm gonna admit it, but because of that nat 20 from investigation,
Oh my!
is there a
Time out, time
certain
out.
kind of leverage we could have?
I got you. As they're gonna looking in there, I'm just gonna turn around. As almost a flash of silver goes in his eyes, like, yeah, check that. As inspired.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
D8.
there's your leverage. Because I ain't getting, you ain't getting it
Fair
from me.
enough.
You
Okay. And
use
then-
everything.
What's the one?
D8 and D8. Shit.
20.
20 total.
20.
Looking through, you feel no loose rubble at all. This takes about you with that 20 in total. It takes you a quick, like, only about 4 minutes or so as you check around. There's no loose rubble, and now you think, yeah, no, actually probably had to have hard rubble and hard set floors so that it could support the weight of a dragon. No, but what you can confirm with that 20 is what I'll say is, you do not believe that this room is anything more than a lavish set bedroom with that. You've checked the walls, you checked the floor here. There's no loose rubble, there's no nothing. The only thing that you find are very, very, very old, deep set kind of claw marks into the stone. Large separation in the claw marks. Easily with never mind. Sorry, wrong character. Easily you could tell it was a large creature that made these claw marks.
Oh,
You can put 2 and 2
yeah.
together.
Okay.
You could, with that 20, you can tell this room may not be the one you're looking for.
All right.
Okay.
It might
you
be
did
that
spend about
weird
4 or 5
hallway.
minutes.
Go ahead.
I'm in them guts. Hallway
Alright.
guts. I'm checking
Alright, you're in
everywhere.
there now. Alright, make me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm bad at those. But I'll do my best, partner. Ah, I hate this place.
Good luck.
Ah,
It's
21.
your supposed place.
Let's go.
Why you
21.
say it like that? Why you say it like that, fucker?
21. You open up broken pieces of vases, you flip them around, you shake, you move pieces and everything.
Please say
This ta-
something.
This takes you a while to do this, but with a 21, I will say you managed to rack it out in about nearly 10 minutes.
What?
And throughout all your time there, you find a small compartment in the back of the chest as you pull it and you open it through to reveal someone else had already found it and it's empty.
I'm gonna.
Fuck!
Last resort. I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna cut the other part of the picture, like not across it, but off.
You cut the dangling piece of the picture?
No, didn't you say there was like 2 parts? I want to make the top part dangle. Is there anything behind it?
Oh, no, so it is being hung and strapped up on the top, but the bottom piece that was hanging, it looks like part of it's been slashed.
Hey, yo,
Can I take
So-
the whole picture down?
fuck this
Actually?
place.
You have to get to the top, but you could do that if you want to try to
Um,
take the whole picture down.
I'm gonna say somebody, Ismark, help boost me up here. Sorry, I won't fall on you this time.
With a 16, he can do it.
Okay. I just want to get the picture and then put it down on the ground.
Yeah, the top of the picture is about 15 feet up. He's kind of putting you have to stand on his hands. And you can kind of move it. I will just ask. No, actually, he got 15. I'll let it slide. You can remove the bar, kind of holding it at the top, and he at this point though, with his hands up, he has to throw you up and catch you. So we'll try it. 17.
Okay.
He drops you and catches you, and you guys now have the tapestry. As you are hearing, at this point, there would be rummaging like crazy over here from Ampharos. As Eileen just got out. As Eileen just got out of this room over here, just like there was nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it down on the ground and like get down on my hands and knees and be like, Ismark, Esmeralda, help me, something, anything with this, maybe. Like I just want all of us looking
Wow.
looking at it.
Something just got out.
Yeah, it is the picture. You can see that, like, once again, the snow-capped mountains, but there is a very soft glow coming from, like, a literal glow. It's not like the tapestry is depicting a glow. It's a literal glow that's coming out from that small part of the tapestry.
Is there
Should we
anything
just
there?
bring the picture?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like
There's nothing jutting out of it. There's just a glow coming from it.
Alright,
What's
take it
your
out.
name?
Let's take it out.
Eat the light.
Can I roll investigation or anything? Can I figure out
Yeah,
anything
absolutely.
else?
Give me an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Arcana.
Yeah.
check.
Anyone?
Do you want
Yeah.
me to roll
anyone
as
that was-
well?
No,
Yeah,
so
you know
cool.
what?
Somebody who knows magic fucking look at this.
Ah! I
As
don't,
Emerald
but I
also-
will try.
What am I? I'm
Fuck!
casting detect magic.
I'm
You
gonna.
you cast detect magic.
Yeah, I'm casting. We don't have time to just sit here and ritual cast this. I'm just gonna straight up cast.
Well, then
it.
do it.
There is a transmutation magic coming from that glow. It is very faint, almost not whole.
Pieces. We need more. Ah,
What?
Roll
else?
me an Arcana check with advantage,
please.
Amaris.
Okay.
Maybe we do bring it up there.
Not
Nat
20!
20, let's go.
What's the answer?
You
The game
piece
wants
together.
us.
You piece together. You piece together this. The reason that the magic is faint is generally because when you see an order like that, the item itself is either faint in the casting of the spell itself, or the item is injured. The item is incomplete. The item is low in some of it's deteriorated in some way. And you look, and this tapestry is partially cut.
No.
Is
We
there
can
piece?
fix
is
it. I have honey.
I
Is it piece
put it.
missing?
I
Wait.
put it down. I go back to where Thorn got it.
It's not in pieces. When you go back to where it is, this is one whole piece. It's just dangling from one edge.
Oh, so it's not
Mending.
missing. Is that? Oh, I got you. I got
Mending.
you.
All right, that'll take a minute.
How much time we
How
got?
much minutes do we have?
After 10 minutes of searching in there, as you all are kind of going through and like we need to fix this. If you guys are saying how to fix this, Ambros, since you do have mending, you could come out of there. That'd be 10 minutes. You had 15 minutes ish, so you'd be on the 11-minute mark.
Oh,
Once you
fuck, we gotta
Fast!
sprint.
Faster!
Listen, we do this. As far as we know, he can't get in here. We keep going.
Wait a
we keep
minute.
going
Can
until
he
we're
like
stopped.
walk and mend it? It's not technically like concentration, you know?
Carry this for me now. Carry it.
Yeah, got it.
Go, we're
Go!
walk and mend.
Man,
No.
walk
You
in.
guys are carrying and mending.
Yes.
You guys, where are you going?
We're
Going
going
back.
to the chapel.
As you are walking,
Wait,
as
no.
you are
What if
walking-
we need to be in the room? We're freaking out
okay,
too.
chill
Hold
Chill
on.
out,
We're
guys. Like,
freaking out
goddamn.
too much. This
Oh,
is.
Strahd is
I
coming now?
literally.
How can
I
we not
literally.
freak out?
No, I literally started with this when we were down there. Strahd comes second. He can't get in here. There's nothing that we can do about it. He's gonna show up no matter what. We sit here, we fix this, we figure it out.
All
Fuck
right.
Strahd. If he shows up, we punch his little fucking outie belly button back in and send him up the chimney. I don't give a shit.
What if you
You
said
got
that
it.
his head
Alright,
comes out the
alright.
chimney like,
You're right.
hello?
And I'll say it to his fucking face. Fix the picture.
A big phoenix.
You gotta, yeah. Let's focus
Alright,
on the picture
alright.
first.
Freaking out a bit too much. Apologies.
It's been a while. Anyway, fix picture.
Has it been a minute?
Why is Strahd always find us when we're at the weakest point? It's some bullshit.
Also, I'm sorry if
I
I've been
think-
demanding. I apologize.
Yeah, so it's okay, it's fine. So as you're kind of going through and as Ambros is holding on, the weaves that hold this tapestry together unravel for a moment and begin to slowly lace, holding the seam. It's like watching a progress bar go through as this minute passes by, as it's just going slowly crossing through. As you once again kind of begin that depiction and just holding it forward and just momentarily seeing saying a once destroyed piece now restored back to its prior form. As the minute comes closing into an end, the last stitch ravels up, and the beacon in the picture flashes with a brilliant silver light. The spectral form of a huge silver dragon erupts in the middle of this room, pushing all of you guys back away from the tapestry. My skull lies in the fortress of my enemy.
Don't say Strahd.
You're fucking with
said-
me.
Don't.
It says. It says. Displayed in a place of ill omen. Return my skull to its rightful crypt, and my spirit will shine here forever, bringing hope to the dark land. With that, the silver dragon slowly fades back into the tapestry towards this light.
Should we break the picture?
And
No.
now
No.
the light in the picture is gone.
We should break the picture.
No, we
No.
shouldn't.
Why would you want that?
I'm gonna look at this
So-
tapestry.
I will write down also what they said.
We have
Okay,
to go back to fucking Ravenloft.
We have to, out of character, we have to take a skull, a dragon skull from Ravenloft, and bring it here somehow.
Oh my god, we're gonna be like the Scooby Doo gang going in again to Ravenloft. I
we have to
fucking hate
w-
this.
We have to rob Ravenloft. We have to locate the skull and
We
rob
need to pull an
Ravenloft.
Ocean's 11
I can't.
when we're the Goonies.
We have to rob Ravenloft.
sounds like fun, honestly. You know.
There you go. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Thorn's
but,
just
like,
gonna stand up and just like have his hands on his hips and just kind of like walk around the room, like
Oh
my.
physically upset by
like,
this.
how the like.
You guys.
Yeah, it sounds cool. It does sound cool, but we have to rob. And I'm more confused. How are we gonna bring it all the way here?
We need to go talk to Godfrey.
Yep.
We need to get out of here, and Maro's coming with us. We're not leaving him here. We need to make sure Vladimir stays off our ass.
How loud was that? Like loud enough for Vladimir to hear that shit? I'm just saying. Door's open.
It sounded decently loud.
Okay, I'm gonna peek my head out. Please, Vladimir. I know you're hell bent on revenge and shit like a fucking maniac, but like, you heard your guy! You heard me!
You
Eileen
run out?
is gonna whisper over to Amaris and just ask, "Are you sure we can't break the painting? Are you positive?"
Just peeking my.
Let's
Make me.
break it.
Sorry, I apologize. Continue.
Let's not break the painting. Painting is not. It's not needed right now.
Alright,
It's it.
alright. I'm letting it go.
Holy.
Make an insight check, Amphros, as you were checking through.
There's-
You were looking
there's-
at him, and you
you
realized,
have
and you might or might not realize something. Insight check.
Like, you have to. Like, not you. I'm talking to Vladimir. If you don't, I'ma lose it. I'ma you have to.
Let's go.
18, please, some emotion. I spoke to you.
You see him clutching onto that great sword even more, and you see
Ooh.
him almost gritting onto his teeth, and you realize he only feels hatred right now, and you realize your time is running out as that hatred that is burning in him. He probably did not hear the words because he is just burning with the rage that Strahd is approaching.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Whatever. I didn't care. I don't give a fuck about Vladimir. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Fuck.
We need to talk to Godfrey first.
You-
We'll get
Talk to
Maro.
Godfrey. Yeah, talk to Godfrey first. Yes.
Which the door is open, and Godfrey is standing in between the door.
Don't.
Fuck.
Did you hear?
As he holds it and he says, "Hear what? He's getting closer. I heard you coming down. I wanted to come and warn you."
We figured out the light.
What is it?
That's Argenvoss' skull, which Strahd has in his castle. We have to get in there and bring the skull back to get light to you guys. Which means we need to get Maro and we need to leave.
Are you planning on going into his castle?
Probably.
Right. Right now,
Not right now, but
right now.
yes.
if you light will return. If we do this, you know what that means. Your light will return.
He sits there for a moment.
Our light will return.
Make me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh, good luck.
I pull out my sword and kill him.
Huh?
Right, no,
No,
the fuck
no,
you
no.
don't. Shut the fuck up. Roll the goddamn check.
Oh my god!
14.
Pretty good.
Just be wary then. That castle holds nothing but torment in there. Go, go, go. Unless you have something to tell me, go.
You've done well. I thank you.
Thank you. All right,
Let's
head downstairs. Head towards your friend.
get them on the move.
I still don't recommend leaving just yet, but if you have to leave, then just at least do so when you are ready. That's all I say. Go. Do not tell me where you're going, but just go.
Right.
All right.
Let's fucking hurry.
All right. Easily, you guys
Let's
can
hit
make it downstairs.
Hit the dash.
You guys can make it downstairs, no problem. Let me check one thing. Sorry. All right. As you guys begin kind of now heading downstairs down into the chamber, you guys can finally make it there. Just roll me like okay. Just roll me like 2 checks for 3 Dragon Ante, Maro. This is very important.
Got it. I will roll with, and then roll with charisma.
Yeah, you could do it with charisma since you're trying to bluff your way through.
Why is this important? That concerns me.
Just let it be. Let it be, man.
It's important because funny.
Exactly, bro. Funny.
Silly goofy haha times. Yeah.
Can the king be defeated?
As the
What? The second one.
As the second round goes through, she actually gets the upper hand as you see her just kind of move her hands and cracks them a little bit above her head, and as she pulls her cards back down and pops them. None the wiser, you got destroyed the second round. But the third round, you finally saw that when she moves and cracks her hands up above, she grabs a card behind her kind of set up bun in the back, and you go and you point it out, and she goes, "Oh, sorry, I had this from the last game." So then she puts it back to the side, and you caught her cheating that round before you were able to finish the last round here and destroy her absolutely, as she had no good cards in her hand. Well, that is the first game I've lost in so long. That's all right. You already know I was cheating. Were you cheating?
I'm not a biased man. I don't cheat at games for the card variety.
I don't believe you. All right.
Believe what you will, but I do not cheat. I play an honest hand.
All right. One more as the door swings open. The light immediately goes out. So yeah, that's when she found me.
Genius.
I love this person.
Yeah, she's great.
Welcome back, everybody.
I'm just gonna put away my card set.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Just plain and simple. Like now.
You two ready?
It is the middle of the night. Are we going to? Where are we going to?
You know, I'll figure it out.
We just need to not be here before he gets here.
Morrow, we understand you'll be hunted still. All of us will be by the revenants, but the only way that we can stop the revenants is by going to Ravenloft. We have to rob Strahd.
So, fella, yes? Is the tower still intact? Yes, it is. Okay. Do you all want to rest the night at the tower then?
Werewolves around there still?
In the tower?
Around it?
You were able to get inside the tower? Yes or no?
We have to get inside it. I mean,
Ah, shoot. I was hoping you didn't. Well, because if you don't know how to get inside the tower, then the tower is pretty much safe.
Well, inside the tower, yes. Around it,
You, oh, you didn't even deal with anything around it, did you?
no.
no.
You didn't set off
From what
anything?
from what we heard, the werewolves came after whatever happened there. There was an explosion. Werewolves came to investigate that. We got in and out before any of that happened.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the tower itself. The tower itself is magical. It has properties on it. As
Yeah.
long as you don't know how to get through the front door, that thing is... I wouldn't call it impenetrable, but I would call it very, very, very hard to get into.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, we know how to get to the front door.
Yeah. You said you've done it before. I think you should be fine.
Yeah.
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 Plus, I would love to see whoever is the dance master of this group. Sorry, continue.
As they're talking, can I just keep a track on the time?
Yeah.
Cool.
Your time's up. It just...
We need to go. We need to go now.
Keep track of the time. Yeah, it's up.
if you were keeping perfect time, if that was his guess was 45 minutes. You have just ran out of that guess.
It's either give or take. He either was already here or we still got time.
We need to leave now.
All right. You all want to... Oh, go ahead.
And I'm like this.
Oh well, neither do we.
Be nice, man.
Not exactly.
Be
Not
nice,
exactly
man.
a luxury that we kind of have at the moment. We just need to go.
Okay. Judgment.
Right. So are you guys leaving and running? What are you doing?
Should we inform Godfrey?
He knows.
We did. We told
he-
Godfrey we're leaving. He
gave us the
he wished
okay.
us luck.
Vladimir is too distracted with Strahd to pay attention to us for now, so we shall
Yeah.
move.
I hope our cart's still outside. Come on.
What are you guys... So are you guys leaving then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Right. Rushing out and rushing your way to the front area. Your cart is still there. The
Oh,
horses
thank God.
are still there.
Do we want to sneak this, or do we want to just jump in?
What?
That's it.
Okay.
Do we want to sneak this, or do we want to just jump on and go? Because he'll catch us if he sees
Let's-
us. But
let's just be calm
Shit.
about it, but keep
Yeah.
an eye on it.
We don't. There's nothing that indicates that he's doing anything to us or coming for us. So let's just get on and go.
Yep, just
didn't he send a
Just like
coffin here
normal.
with the marker name on it? By the way,
Someone sent a coffin here with Amaris's name on it.
it's still weird.
as you guys are getting inside of the wagon, Esmeralda jumps up and she starts drawing a circle inside of the wagon.
Oh, she's doing that then again. The whole.
And you see her drop into a pouch. Out of it comes out a little bit of dust, and you see kind of a slightly glowing dust just emanating off of the light coming off of Eileen's armor. Just as she hits it, rubs it onto both of her hands, and hits the bottom of the circle and starts chanting. All right, you guys getting on and getting ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
See if she can concentrate enough to do this while you guys go. She can. There's kind of a ping a little bit on this circle. All right. Inside, you guys just feel a kind of a bolster suddenly happen and occur. Except for you. Here you go. There you go.
Is deception?
You don't know. Who's driving the cart?
Me as always.
Darn.
All right. You have a party now of 8 people. You can squeeze 6 in the back. Thorn is in the front as 1. Who's the other person in the front?
I guess I'll be the other person.
All right. Thorn and Mars are in the front. It is the middle of the night. Thorn, you can't really see much, but I'm assuming someone's going to put on a light. Or, well, actually, Eileen has light on the back. But yeah, fair enough.
Lights
So-
in the back, yeah.
So you guys are now a walking beacon as you rush and kind of go through. As this is going on, you are now just trying to head on down. The mist swallows you guys once again as you leave Argynvost. You are now in the land of Barovia once more.
I can't believe we have to fucking do this.
This is something else. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
And nothing else.
You're trying to rush. I'm assuming at a greater pace, correct?
Not to the extent of fucking killing us, but yes.
But at a faster pace. Got it.
Yes.
It is dark, even though you do have this kind of form of light. It is a bit dark for the horses themselves. At a faster pace, you are going to need to roll me an animal handling check to calm them down to make it through this.
Animal handling or vehicle proficiency?
Animal handling.
Okay. Not good at those, but 13 could have been worse.
All right. You calm them at least enough to not derail you or anything, and you are able to actually keep your bolstered up pace as you just kind of lead them onto the turns. You pull the reins, and they kind of focus in, and they start going onto the road. The road is hard to see at points of time because of both the fog and the light kind of beaming back from it. Luckily, though, that fog is a little bit obscuring on your point as well, but you are following the trail downwards now. With that, however, you all hear howling.
Wolves. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, Mara, say something to him.
Oh?
Shrekky? Scooby Snack.
He's not saying anything. All right, I'm going to continue. And then I was waiting for either a rebuttal or an actual howl. So, as you guys are
No,
now
that'd be too easy.
okay, you just begin to hear that. And they're pretty close. What are you guys
Like-
doing?
Following close or
Keep
okay?
going.
They sound ahead of you.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to cast a big spell, of like, not in a big spell, a cantrip, of like rustling in a different direction, like we swerved off the path, maybe.
What?
Prestidigitation. Oh, it's not.
Prestidigitation?
That's only like 10 feet now. Think about it.
That's 10 feet, and you're a fast-moving cart with like versus like a rustling in the bushes.
I'm
Also, you lied
thinking-
on us.
From what we've learned prior, usually when the wolves are howling, they're communicating with Strahd. So I don't know if the wolves are going to do anything to us. More like they're telling him where we are.
Fair.
So let's keep going.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry, what are we going to do? Stop?
No,
Like,
no.
wait.
I have an idea. I have a really.
What did you
So
What's your idea?
I'm going to. This is actually a big boy spell. On the cart itself, as Russ is gonna start coughing up a little bit, as the further and further it gets, he looks sicker. I'm gonna cast Major Image to have our cart have a misty effect to it. Nothing that impedes Thorn, at least for seeing, but enough where someone's watching, it looks like we're part of the mist.
Create an image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no larger than 20-foot cube. The image appears at a spot you can see within range and lasts for the duration. It can't move, right? But you're trying to cast it on the cart?
Yeah. If it-
If you move it, you can alter the image so that it appears to be walking. Similarly, you can create an illusion. Oh wait, you can move it.
So, if phenomenon effect.
But it has to be in the 20-foot area. I'll allow it. I'll allow it as if you cast it on the cart. I'll allow it.
Banging.
Now the card itself is enveloped a little bit extra more into the mist. However, with the image trying to catch up, if you got a good look at it, you could tell that it was like it's an illusion.
Yeah, but we are still driving into the mist at least, so hopefully that kind of adds on to it. I can only keep this up for a little long, not too long. I feel our time is coming short.
As just you're rushing through and you're bumping up onto everything. Let me check something here.
Thank you. And thank you all for your help. Given chance for those nights again.
Yeah, sure. Glad you can help.
As this is going on, I'd say you guys are going at about like 15 miles per hour, just like rushing with this card as you're going through now, the mist impeding and everything like this. The howls are getting louder, and you also hear them now, especially getting closer. They are within about 100 feet at this point, and they seem to be closing in.
Oh my god, man. I don't got stuff for that.
What are you guys doing?
Keep going.
You want to race them?
If they get in the way, the horses will trample, and wolves are
What-
smaller than horses.
What direction are they howling in?
You hear two different directions. You hear one directly in front of you and one coming from your right.
In front of you to the right. So this area, kind of.
From this point, it would be going uphill towards you, and then one forward-ish. You guys haven't made it far from
I
Ardenboston.
don't want to try something. It seems kind of stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyway. The cart, right? Like, I'm in the front with Thorn, but they can't see. Like, no one in the cart can see us, right?
No one in the cart? No,
Yeah,
the
no
cart
one in
can
the
see you.
cart.
The people in the cart can see you. The mist
Oh,
is
they can?
around. Yeah, the mist is around the cart.
No, I'm
itself.
saying like
around
I'm
horse-
saying like like the covers, like it's not covering like the front or anything.
No. There's no covers on this. This cart is bare.
Okay,
You don't have a cover wagon.
I'm just gonna look back at them and just kind of look back at Esmeralda and Sofella. Just say, can you both keep a secret?
Yes.
And I'm gonna start the shift.
Yeah.
You immediately shift. Your brow line goes down. Your snout goes out. The hairs just extend a little bit on you. What do you
And
do?
I'm good
Morbing.
terms to
Dude.
try to kind of disrupt their location.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Because if they use the things to howl, right? I mean, I'm assuming like if it's used to like kind of pinpoint location, maybe I can howl to kind of disrupt that.
Okay. All right. You know what then? Sure, I'll allow it.
Kinda
Hit me
cool.
with, because you are now in that form, hit me with a nature check with advantage.
Okay.
Bro, she's talking nice to them. Saying, bark, bark, get the fuck out.
How was it gonna work? It's a 15.
A 15. As you recall all the sounds that you've heard and you think of at least the best one to just try to at least mess up something, you go, actually, you know what? Hold on. You want to give me a howl?
Howls fucking suck.
Come on, Michael.
Come
you
on,
got
come
this.
on,
Let's
come on, my
go.
guy. Come on, my guy.
Give me one.
It's like,
Say it with your chest.
With your small ass chest.
how?
Yeah.
All right.
With that moment, as Amaris bolsters out this howl into them, there is an immediate "Woo!" responses, and you now know not 2, but 5
Oh God.
are close,
Was that worse? What the hell?
and
Oh.
you hear them going off again as they turn directions.
Away? Let's go! Amaris!
Alright.
The goat. The goat.
No, the wolf. The wolf.
A wolf.
Okay.
That's why they're the wolf.
Hey, I will say, with that, honestly, and how it's going through with that. Hold on. I need to do my countermeasures here. I'll see what they're doing now from
My
the information that they just
countermeasures?
got. Yeah, I need to see what they just did because something just happened and a loophole just got real
A
hit here.
loophole.
I need to check. I need to check because something just happened because an actual wolf howl just came out from someone else.
An actual wolf. Wait a minute.
An actual wolf howl. Amaris did an actual wolf howl rather than someone imitating one.
Mars Pog.
Bro, fuck yeah. Fuck the timeline. We do making loopholes now.
This is our flashpoint.
Yeah.
At this moment, something happened.
Okay. Yeah, all I can do is this. Let me do this. Okay. All right. You guys make it out for a very long period of time as you're heading on downwards before you start hearing once again a but now coming from behind and rushing through.
Oh, they're trying to catch up.
You hear once again a howl, but you only hear one this time around.
Oh, it's Strahd.
It's fucking Strahd.
It might not be
He's like,
too much
no,
more.
you dumb fucks. They're right here.
They're behind us now.
Just gonna
It's
kind
just
of
the
look
one
back.
that's behind us.
Okay. Well, fuck that one then.
Well, at the very least, it looks like I disrupted something of theirs.
Y'all like trees?
I just
went
thought of something.
Legit.
I'll explain
Don't burn
later.
the forest.
What?
I'll explain later. No, just keep going. I'll explain later.
No, what
You're
did you
rushing-
say, Thorn?
You said y'all like trees, and I immediately took that as I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down.
No, I meant
So-
I meant this. I meant like
Oh,
make a tree.
oh, okay, yeah, no, do that. I thought you
were.
were gonna like burn the forest down.
Plank road. Okay.
Sorry, I'm used to Ognev.
No, that's Jaeger.
Alright.
Someone-
As you plant down a bunch of plants in a 100-foot radius, I believe that makes it difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm basically
Right.
having to as well. This stops the. Oh, it's not.
It's not difficult terrain.
Oh, it's
So-
not a. It's not.
Wait. Creature moving through must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot of action.
It's
Yeah.
super
It's
difficult.
never mind.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
I'm
super-
basically having as you're gonna see as just. This is weird. As spectral claws kind of grab onto the trees right here, you just kind of mash them together real quick.
They actually
bro.
do that, but as they hold on, they don't just mash them together. You begin to see them wither the trees almost as the tree branches begin to go down and almost turn into hands clawing towards the road.
Oh.
You have to break through now to actually do such a thing. Yeah, you have created a canopy of claws and tree branches.
As the claws
But
kind of
weirdly enough, you didn't feel like you wanted to do it like that. That's all.
Yeah, no, as Ambra's like, I don't have enough time anymore. He
As-
says to himself.
Fair enough. As rushing comes through with the keen ears of Amaris, you hear the sounds of multiple branches just snapping as something is going through. that
No way!
barricade.
No way!
You
It's
caught
not going through
something, bro.
fast. It's not going through fast, but it's sadly very much trying to break through as much as it can.
Yo, go faster,
Yo,
Siggy, go
sadly?
faster! Go faster, Siggy.
Are we still like deep mist right now?
Yeah, we are.
It's getting lighter. It's getting lighter. So
Okay,
you are.
okay.
Yeah.
It's getting lighter. The lighter
and-
it gets, the faster I'm gonna go.
All right. As it does begin to do that, you do get to towards the end of it, in which you get out basically at this point. You still hear the howl and you behind you and such. It's still catching, but you are finally heading down. You can now see the crossroads, a very familiar sight where you actually met Ambrose for the first time. As you guys arrive back over here. What are you all doing? You're heading towards the tower, like you said?
To Lake Baratok, yeah.
Yeah.
With that, you turn and you begin to kind of rush as you once again hear the howling, but you can turn around, and now anyone looking back, I'd say Eileen, since she's in the back of the cart, has the highest perception. As you turn around, you can now see a wolf maybe about 300 feet or so behind you guys.
Hit 300 feet? That's not that bad. That's
Just
not that bad.
standing or like
Oh, it's
standing.
running towards you guys.
Is it the
howling.
Strahd wolf though? Because we've seen Strahd wolf before.
Is it the
is
Strahd
300
wolf?
feet. It is
again?
300 feet away. You can see a wolf rushing at you. You can't tell its details yet.
Hey
You just see
Thorn,
that.
I think you need to go a little bit faster.
On it.
Gotta kind of try to look back.
Make me a land vehicle check, please.
Okay.
You're gonna try to look back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look back and kind of
1 second.
really like
21.
narrow my eyes, try to see what like
You know-
the features of the wolf.
You go back and check. You can try to make. I will.
Why'd
It's
you
too far
breathe
away.
like that?
It's too
It's
too far away.
too far away for you now. Okay, fair enough.
Too far away.
Why'd you
As you-
breathe like that though?
Don't worry about it. As it's rushing through, and Thorn, you kick into gear. You guys are now in. This may be one of the fastest cart rides you have now been in, as it's just rushing through, and you guys actually do make a little bit of headway here. But this wolf is also one of the fastest that you've seen, as it's still managed to make ground.
Of my head, of my mind.
It's now 150 feet away, and I will now allow Eileen and Amaris to make a perception check at disadvantage because it's nighttime.
So flat because
Your form.
because shifting.
You're shifting. Yep.
14.
Okay.
14.
High roll from Mars, hopefully.
Oh,
Wow.
Eileen,
Start.
as you look through and you're checking, you're trying to remember like kind of the black kind of wolf that Strahd at least was. He was a very kind of ruffled up black wolf, but he was still very much a wolf in wolf form. This is a wolf in wolf form, but it does not share the same fray. It's more shorter. The only kind of fray that is occurring is towards the head of it. Kind of head and then rides it down like a mane almost. It doesn't appear to be the exact same thing, but you're not 100% sure.
what if it's Vasily von Holtz?
Bro.
It's getting closer, right?
It is.
I'm gonna Mario Kart this shit.
Also, as it's howling, as it's getting closer and closer.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro! Shut up! I'm a Mario Kart this shit. I'm gonna hold my action, right? The second it gets in range, close enough to a tree, I'm gonna shatter the tree so that shit falls on it or gets in its way at least.
Okay.
Smart.
Get a shadow on the tree. I'll roll a con save for the tree.
Man, whenever we choose to come back this way, it's gonna suck.
Yeah,
We'll clean it up
no, it
later.
is for sure. They're gonna have us surrounded in this fucking tower.
You hear the shatter, and you hear the creaking of a tree as it's falling downwards. They are going to try to rush past it as it's falling down. I'll roll a
I
dex save for
need
them.
a nat one from you.
You see
You
smoke
can't-
come up from the trail as it runs out through.
Nah, no, bitch. Fuck you.
Yep.
Silvery
It
bars.
rises up. Oh, silvery barbs. Oh,
Let's go.
Hit it.
I need you to
Is it
die.
close enough for it?
How much did it? 60 feet?
60 feet.
No, because shatter takes 120.
Yeah, it wouldn't be close enough.
Well,
for it.
we'll check. If shatter is 90 feet or something, then no.
Oh, I don't know why I did
It's
that.
also 60 feet.
It's also 60, then yes,
Oh,
you can.
oh.
No, because you would have had to do it ahead of it for it to fall. But yeah, I'll allow it. Go for it.
Okay.
Silver barbs. It.
Please, I need a high D8 roll.
I can tell you what. Okay.
Shit!
I was gonna say I can tell you what you needed, which is more than that. You needed a 5.
Oh,
Don't have a 3.
thanks.
As
I'll
this
use it to
rushes
keep
right
pushing
underneath
these
as the dust runs
horses.
through. It's still running. Eileen, with that 14 now, when it's within 60 feet and it's within your dark vision range, something's in its mouth.
Is it up?
Is it on?
Hey,
yo.
yo!
Wait, real shit? Is it?
No, this seems much smaller.
Oh, thank God.
This is a flat, kind of small object in its mouth.
Oh, has this thing been trying to help us?
What is it?
Bruh.
All right, what is it? You can make a perception check.
Probably was trying to help us the entire time.
Yeah, we're trying to fucking kill it and
You
shit.
don't know.
You know,
Wait, Eileen's the one with Caesar? Can I try to take a crack at it?
Sure.
Or is it okay?
Please hit this hard.
Is it
Do it with advantage because it's in the light range.
okay?
Nice.
25.
There was another nat one. Jesus
It's
Christ.
got a letter in its mouth.
No.
Strahd's
If-
inviting us
if-
back to
look,
fucking dinner.
If we